Hey, good morning. Hello, hello. Happiest of Thursdays to you all. Isn't that exciting? Somehow it's Thursday, which is almost Friday, so that's nice. Rain literally all of last night thought it was Thursday, and then this morning was like, Happy Friday! And I was like, what? No. Nice try. Poor guy. Also, I have cough drop mouth again this morning. Sorry. It'll go away. This game, man, does a number on my throat. But hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, also, do you guys know that tomorrow's Friday the 13th? Ooh. Oh, I'm fine. Rain's good too. I think his allergies started to clear up yesterday. Work week +1 is the worst, yeah. Oh. Also thought it was Friday. Today lied to me. I know, right? The whole world is like, today sure feels like it's supposed to be Friday. But it's not. Want to play Harvester again? No. No, I don't. I beat that game. I never have to play it again. It's one of my greatest accomplishments. But yeah, tomorrow's Friday the 13th.
You know what would be scary for Friday the 13th? Learning Tetramaster.
Wow. Well, thanks for that. Thank you, Shiroini. You know, it would be, but I don't think I'll do that. Playing Friday the 13th again tomorrow? That game is so bad, man. I don't like it. It was so bad. Eddie, you too? Jeez. Anyway, so I have my notes from yesterday. Go to big ship. Kuja has Aiko. Oh, right. And the Gulug stone. Frogsid equals dead, question mark? Frogsid did definitely get stepped on and make a bad sound. So Frogsid may be dead. Also, we ran back into one of the portals to save. You don't need notes if you have Darvon. I need extra notes if I have Darvon. To get his notes right. Alright, new page. Thought you'd be further ahead of me. Just past this area today. Oh. No. So, we had an hour's delay. Was that yesterday or the day before? I got tricked by a book and died and had to redo like an hour. And then I ended up not understanding how the stones in this area worked and had to fight the big slab. What is it called? It was like the protection. Oh my fucking god. Hold on, for some reason it looks like my mic is too loud. Also, I apologize because yesterday when I was getting upset, I didn't realize I was peaking so badly. And I think there's something wrong. I think Windows might have updated and changed all my fucking sounds again. Defense system. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Did you touch my stuff? You did! You son of a bitch. I turned all my sounds up to 88. That's really specific. It's supposed to be at 70. Alright, that's better. I was wondering why. I'm usually able to yell and not have a peak. Yeah, 88 miles per hour my voice was at. Alright, this should be more normal to what we're normally at. Sorry about that, guys. Return the slab or suffer my curse. But yeah, so we got delayed a little bit by some shenanigans, but that's mostly why I think that we're not around the same point. Hey, bees. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's a lot of text, I don't know what any of it means. Need to add subs? Slab slapper? Oh, I see, I see. It's a list of titles. Yeah, the book boss. I got tricked by the book boss. That piece of shit. Now the music's too loud? Son of a bitch. Hold on. I hate Windows Update. I don't know why it feels like it needs to change my fucking sound settings around. How's this? Is this any better? Or is it like the same for you guys? I'm usually a little quiet in the morning. Mixtape? No. But yeah, the way that it sounded yesterday, I was like, what the fuck? It should never be this loud. But it does seem like Windows Update touched my sound settings. Usually it puts it all the way to 100. But it was deceptively small of an increase. Small of an increase? It was a small increase. Is this any better? Mic check. Also remember, this music is, got annoying clapping in it too. Alright, good. So, we were in here. And it's a bit of an issue because I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. He left. And then our group was like, holy crap. We need to go to his ship. Remember his ship? Why are there fights in here? This is his room. This music low-key slaps. It's too repetitive. It's okay. Oh god, I hate these. It's okay to have like the that stuff at the very beginning, I think, but the fact that it just goes the entire time is a bit obnoxious. Don't put me to sleep, piece of shit. Kuja likes to keep the bedroom interesting. Oh, okay. At least you get to fight them with the A-team now? Yeah, that's true. You should hear this remix for Dissidia. It's an improvement. Oh, and hello. Ooh, thanks for the tent. I've used quite a bit of those. I'm sure the Dissidia stuff is good. I like that, I like the Ishtola's in it. I really like her in 14. Hey, Rabble. I'm good. I'm a little... My throat's a little tired, but I think we'll be okay. Got a cough drop. Got some water. Please don't silence her. God damn it. Actually, I think I can change the thing. Oops, she's a good one. Miss, miss, miss. No! Have you been grinding? Nope. I have not grinded a bit. He has plus 20, he has a health, ability right now. Yeah. No, I haven't grounded myself at all. see if I bonk Steiner with the heal rod, it'll wake him up or something. It doesn't unstop. Interesting. I think it would wake him up, though. Auto potion is great. Yeah. I actually bought a whole bunch of 5 potions because I was in this stupid section where I couldn't use any of my magic, which was pretty rough, but it was fine. Yeah, I have 2 people with default haste. Ooh, she has another thingy now. Where'd you find that? I have no idea. I do not know. I got it from an item, obviously. Don't know what taught it. I could find it. You could Google it. This, running shoes. Running shoes. I can use magic again. I don't think I agree with that. 40, 41. Yeah. What the? Oh, right. I don't know why, but this controller's been acting up when I don't have it directly plugged in. It's kind of a pain. Because the cable for it is super short. Are we searching for those? Good luck. Good luck. Lowers my magic defense too much. I like having her have heal bonk, but I think it's important that we are careful about that. Alright. Should be good now. That helped that out. What do you think of 9's skill learning system? Oh, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think it's really neat. It's definitely not something I've ever seen before in a video game, and I really enjoy it. I know why it's not as flexible as I want it to be. What I would like is for it to let anybody learn anything, but not everything can be a sphere grid system. That's amazing, so... Alright, I think the ship was down here, so let's see. Oh, I don't mind the nerfing of yourself. The stuff, the stats, your actual your actual numbered stats don't seem to have that much of a huge effect. Like, it's not like it's gonna fuck everything up or something. So I actually really like it. Miss. I love learning all the abilities in this game. It's such a nice skill system. Yeah, so I really like, when I'm playing this type of game, I like being able to complete things and being able to get like, ooh, I've completed all these items. I've completed all these skills on X person. I have all their stuff. Which is, I think, part of why I tend to not like Blue Mage, because it feels like a lot of their spells are not gettable or completable because you missed, like, this boss. So I really do enjoy that it does seem like there's some good completionist, accessible completionist stuff in this. Satisfying. It's really satisfying. Hey, Iran. Favorite thing about 9 is the fact that the game was made as a love letter. Yeah. I've had like 50 people tell me that, so it's like the #1 thing people feel like they need to tell me. It's interesting. Or that the composer, this is their favorite Final Fantasy. Yes, thank you. I know this now. Wow, Pran, I didn't. Thank you. This is your favorite Final Fantasy? Well, that's good. I can see why a lot of people love it so much. I can totally see why this would be someone's favorite. Have you heard about the composer for this game? What? What else have they made? Is it a game that I should have played? Nothing. Did you know they have Coca-Cola commercial in Japan featuring 9? They have commercials for everything featuring everything in Japan. I got to see Gak naked from a commercial in Japan, so I can see anything I want in Japanese commercials. Next, someone's gonna tell me what a Japanese word means, and I'm gonna lose my shit and turn the stream off. Did you know that this means this in Japanese? Did you know that it comes from this? Yes. Please leave me alone. Fucking Kikaku. You stupid son of a bitch. Oh my god, Phoenix. Yeah, we can't swap out Zidane. My first non-Pokemon JRPG. Aww! See, I think Final Fantasy was my first. I think 10 was my first non-Pokemon JRPG, but I didn't know that Pokemon was a JRPG. Like, I never made that connection until, like, now part of my life. You know what the worst part is? Alright, so I'm gonna complain a little bit about Great British Bake Off, specifically because it's the last thing that did it. But they were like, we're theming this on kawaii. It means cute. And I'm like, no, it doesn't mean cute. You didn't say the word right. You said a different word. Please, for the love of fucking God, stop letting people do this. Stop letting white people do this on TV. If you... Anyway, it doesn't matter, but it's been driving me crazy, that stupid fucking episode. And it's still how is it 2020 and people are still doing this? Why would you do an episode on a specific culture for baking and then not know anything? We're gonna make bao buns. What? On your Japanese episode? You also don't have like a guest judge that's Japanese or at least knows something about it? And you're gonna say kawaii the whole time? Or kawaii? Oh, it's gone. Just, I don't know, man. It's just I'm like really salty about it because I watched that episode last week and I was like writhing in my seat. Just like pissed off. They don't even have to pay a linguist. First of all, they're on a very, very big budget show. Second of all, just like look it up online. And then they have the nerve to be like, matcha. We're doing a whole thing with matcha crepes? What? So French. Okay. So they didn't talk at all about how like Japanese bakeries have like a huge history of taking from French tradition. Didn't mention it all. Just gonna be like, we're making crepes with matcha because matcha is Japanese. And then they're like, well, none of us like matcha. It tastes like poopy cow grass. What's happening? You could have made anything! And then the biggest cop out of all. Kawaii. Kawaii. For the final theme for the showstopper? Come on. My poor ruined heart. Anyway. I need to complain to someone about that. Because I feel like I get the same vibes from people who come in here like, do you know this? And I'm like, no. It's not like that was my job. Wait, where am I going? Oh! The black mage is gone. Damn it, he got away. Where the fuck have you been? I thought you got stepped on. Don't think the colonizers have the best track record of expected. But like, I watch Great British Bake Off show for Bread Week, so I can look at bread and imagine that I'm eating it. I don't watch it so that I can see more bullshit of people being like, Japan, what a wacky, cool country. Oh god, there's no way. They got like pooped on the moment that episode came out. Good, and for good reason. Right? Like they could have made mochi. Like mochi would have been so interesting. Have them try to work with mochi. Like people know what that is. It's incredibly like approachable. Like it would have been neat. If they had to like prepare it the night before, or I don't know. Fine, use pre-made, I don't care. Did you know the composer for this game started a Japanese prog rock band called the Earthbound Papas? That can't be true. Did you know that Final Fantasy is not in fact the final one? I fucking hate you guys. I can't. It's just happening to me. Ah! While you were watching your bake-offs, I was practicing the blade. Alright. Anyway, I had to get that out. Thank you guys for hearing me complain about bake-off. Please stop telling me facts about this game. I don't care. I just want to play it, goddammit. Leave me alone and don't give me fucking Japanese facts. It was my job. I probably wrote the article you learned it from. Happy Thursday. We can still follow him on the Black Narcissus. Great minds think alike. Let's go, people. Isn't this a ladder? Okay, never mind. Wait, and there's a... The heck is this? I'm gonna get eaten by something. What about salt facts? Maybe. Everyone thinks salt isn't good for you, but that's because of big sugar. There's a fucking salt fact. Salt is a mineral. Salt is good for you. If you don't have enough salt, if you don't consume enough salt, all the water you drink every day will be useless. There you go. Salt fact. I'm ready to... Oh! Hey, Chocobo! Have fun down there by the ocean. Oh! Hey, Ren! Good morning. Big fructose. Damn them. Wait. Lost continent? You're telling me the 4 continents on this planet are mist, something, forgotten and lost? This world sucks. He headed towards some weird looking structure. Is there something beyond there? What the hell is Kuja up to? Why did he take Aiko? His motives are unclear, Ribbit. That girl could summon eidolons too, Ribbit. Yeah? That's it. He's probably after her for the same reason he was after Blade. Don't worry, Blade. We're not going to let him have his way. Kuja's got a lot to answer for. True. Loved this game when it came out. Played 4 and 5, and this game was a great callback to those games. See, I haven't played 5. You think I'm changing my team? No. No video game. 5 is on our list. We have the Game Boy Advanced version. Yeah. Outer, that's right. Well, it's snowy here. Time for a save. No perfect ports of 5 or 6? I mean, the original of 6 is great. But yeah, that's not a port. Chocobo Hot Cold. Look, I want to. But what if instead I explore this icy tundra? Ooh, what's that? Wait, did I save? Yes. 5 is lighthearted. Ooh. See, that's what I thought this game was gonna be. Lighthearted and fun. And I was wrong. It's sad. The thing I love about this game is it's a love letter to Mogu. I'm gonna make a Mogu emote and then I'm gonna delete it. And I'm never gonna let you guys use it. As punishment. What I need to do is get a copy of Breath of Fire 2, actually. Why are you so weak? Could I have come here at any point? If you ever feel the need to play Hot Cold for an entire day, I would object. We'll see. Hell yeah! Okay, auto haste on Slow Butt Steiner. This will be helpful. Whew. My house is cold again. Surprise, surprise. Alright, you learned that. Now. There's some other shit I wanted you to have. High Tide is cool, I guess. I think accuracy might be better. Oh, nope. You're getting that. Alright. Why don't I have that on you? Were we preparing for something? Wait. 20. Wait, I can have both of those? Hold the fuck up. Are you serious? Counter cover, ability up. Alright, so if I do... I'll never have enough for that. Shinoi Oni, thank you so much for gifting us up to Heckler in the Stands. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what? Have you played Breath of Fire 4? No, I've only played the first one. And thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. I've only played the first Breath of Fire. It was good, and then it was bad, so I still don't know how I feel about it. Maybe you don't need cover. But is it better than auto haste? No. My kids are fine. They all have auto potion. Attracting more Breath of Fire fans here to pressure. That's fine. You can do that. Dorks. Auto regen, MP. Yeah, okay. The rest of you are good. Steiner has 2800 health? No. This was a good choice. Good job, me. You go, buddy. Eat up that health. Every digital release of Breath of Fire 4 has been geo-blocked here. What? That's stupid. Yawning Portal. I like your name. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I just changed all my stuff, so I should save. I played Final Fantasy Tactics, and I loved it, but that was my first tactics game, and it stressed the crap out of me. Sebides? Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Estogaza? What the heck is this? I don't love Darvon. But now that I enjoy tactics so much, I think I might want to try to get into more tactics-y games. I don't think I'd be great at them, but I'm not as scared now. Oh, what kind of garbage is going to be in here? I don't think I'm ready for Fire Emblem. That feels like really stressful to me. Birds? Birds don't like the code. Oh, your little Garudas! Uh-oh. Wait, Garuda. I still have a Garuda summon. Hey! Tactics over Ogre for Fantasy? I think we own Tactics Ogre. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Yeah, if you want to see all the games that we have, that link is a great place to start. Shit. Blade, come on! They're the same guys who made Tactics. It's pretty brutal. I don't know if I like brutal. Yeah, I don't know if I like brutal. Okay, these things suck. Please miss. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. It won't be stopped forever. Hopefully. Early Ultimas have tile-based combat? Oh, I've only played a little bit of Ultima the False Prophet, which I believe is 6. I know that Ultima 4 is quite popular, but I do not own it. I only own the, whoa! The False Prophet one. Disgaea. I don't think I'd like Disgaea, unfortunately. I don't really like the vibe. That's what I'm worried about with, Fire Emblem. Too anime for me. You got another ability thingy. Can you have something else now? You should be able to. Here, get Bird Killer. That'll help. They must have meant for me to come here. Oh, what? Bird people? Oh, Phoebe! What do you beggars want? You are in a holy place. Keep the noise down. Just like the other pointy hats. No manners at all. Pointy hats. Hey, mister. What did you say? Have you seen some guys that look like my friend here? How dare you address me so? I am the priest of Estogaza, the holy place in which you stand. Mind your tongue, child. Are you in league with that brazen crew? Tell me where they went. Was there a little girl with them? My friend's life is in danger. Tell me what you know, now. All life is equal. The living return to the stars. Through the path of souls of the shimmering island. What are you talking about? Didn't the Black Mages have a girl with them? She's our friend. Didn't everyone from the Black Mage Village come here? Tell me. I just watched them. Besides, they didn't do anything wrong. Crap. They barged in, hundreds of them. So that was the dreaded Black Mage army. They headed straight for Mount Gulug. Gulug? Without even looking at me. Wait a second, isn't that the mountain from 6? Or 4? I feel like I know this name. Mount Gulug? Please don't answer, by the way. An enormous volcano that went extinct in the days of old. Legend has it that a race of great moles once lived within the cavern. Fucking is... If Mogu is in this cave, I swear to God. But that was very long ago. No mortal has entered those depths ever since the entrance was mysteriously sealed. They passed through here and went straight to Mount Gullug. Was it 14? No, that's not that mountain in Shadow. Oh, Barbara Blurred. Some of you haven't gotten that far in the game. What about the girl? Shit. Hold on. I gotta mute myself. I'm sorry. Alright, I finally know where I know the mountain from. I'm sorry if you play... I'm sorry, I spoiled you guys. I do know this mountain. Oh yes, one of the black mages carried a little girl too. That's gonna be Aiko. You can't time me out. Well, now we know. We gotta get to Mount Gullug. I knew it sounded familiar. Time out me is Octavian playing the computer. She's asleep in a pile of blankets, so you can't get her to turn my computer off. Whoops-a-daisy. Oh. They say the bishop is a really great man. Probably not. I come from Lindblom. How'd you get here? Oh. Is that something to throw? Yeah, it is. I need to buy more throwing weapons, actually. Because we threw everything at the big slab. Millie's sleeping on some blankets too. Oh. Octavia's the worst mod, I know. Gullug or Gulag? Gulag sounds like an actual thing. I think it might be Gullug. I don't remember how it's read. Only just now occurred to me that rhetorical question isn't quite the right term. Trying to find a more accurate. I mean, I think that's the right way to say it. How did you get in there? Oh, is this a store? How can I help you? Ooh. Do I even have... Oh, I have money again. Good. Excuse me. We should get this for whatever it has on it. Ooh, flame saver. Whoa! You have a lot of stuff. I'll get that for you anyway. Octagon rod. I might grab some of these. It depends how... Ooh. A shield on your arm, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go broke. That's alright. I want whatever abilities that everything has, always. Are we doing potions? We're fine. Vaccine? Uh-oh. Hold on. If they're showing this to me, we're gonna need them. Alright. 6,000. You know what? Hopefully I won't have to throw any more stuff. Let's just see what this stuff is. Yeah, you're welcome. I just gave you like a year's worth of pay. It just has flea on it. Son of a... Fine. Ooh, magic break. That'll be helpful. Oh, you have a bunch of stuff to be learning. That's right. I needed you to be doing a bunch of other shit because you were super behind. That has auto float on it too. You have a new rod. The gauze! Yay! Alright, that's amazing. Good. We definitely needed that. That's gonna be super helpful. Doggo is sleeping in brief sunlight. Aww. The bishop is a great man. He keeps fully stocked up of weapons and armor. Yeah, that's the only good thing about this place so far. Yeah, I wish my party couldn't catch COVID. All questions are rhetorical is a lot punchier than questions or narrative devices reflecting the streamer's thought process. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Oh, death! Hello. This is new. Water? Okay. I'll learn water. Thank you for the 4 beats. Thank you, thank you. We should rename them to beats. And we could have like a cute little beat pop up on screen. I think that would be fun. Because I'm a child. Oh, I got you a new... What? What is... This is farts. Everything I try to get for you is worse. Whatever. Yeah, I think getting the point across in as few words as possible is fine. But honestly, since I put that thing down there, it's been the best. Maybe we just try to change our layout a bit. Gat says that we're here to see the Path of Souls, but I don't see it anywhere. Path of Souls? Shimmering Island. These seem important, so I'm writing them down. Or I could spell it wrong. There we go. I started to write swimmering, which is nothing. The Shimmering Island is the Path of Souls, you know. No, I don't. Thank you for telling me, I guess. Oh, where did you guys come from? Sometimes we meet here secretly. Hi, did you come to see the Shimmering Island too? What do you want with Lisa? I came here to see you. Hey, beat it. Oh, you're just saying that. My name's Lisa and I come here to see Gat sometimes. Hey, Lisa, how about you and me go see the Shimmering Island? I hope you get kicked by a horse. Okay. Will you just get the heck away from us? Don't let him get to you. I'll see you around. I think I just did a flirt by accident. Oops. The Shimmering Island is the Path of Souls, you know. What? Are you exactly the same as the ones in there? They say this place is holy. I wonder what sort of place the Shimmering Island is. Someday I want to visit there. Another channel I watch has a small window on stream that says pro tip, don't die. I mean, we've had this for what, like 8 months or so. We could change it up a bit. Magrika. I got a letter this morning, but I don't know who sent it. I'm scared, Kupo. Read it with me. Okay. From Artemisian to Magrika. Magrika, I'm in trouble. I used too much. Do you have more? You do, don't you? Oh, what am I gonna do? What? Are you drugging? I told Artemisia not to use it. What? Used too much. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Mulan. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. Seems extra sketch. Extra sketch. Don't die, you've been doing it wrong. Yeah, apparently. Keep thinking about suggestion don't die as a hint, but I was worried it would be a spoiler. Stoner Moogles. These letters have drugs in the envelopes. You've been dealing all along? Oh, that explains why a lot of you didn't do these. Hey, birds. can't touch them. This game sure is pretty. Stoner Mogus? No. Okay, this seems ominous. I don't know if I want to go in here. Oh, down there? Maybe. I'd have to see where things go. It is quite busy. We made this... Damn it! When I didn't have that much to display, so... we could certainly change it up a bit. No. One of my favorite songs in the game, the part with the cage pissed me off so much I almost broke my controller. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like this different. He looks like a monkey. A 1,000-abbed monkey. Does good damage, though. Steiner, come on. Alright. Good. Thousand-abbed monkey. I did say that, and it's true, so take that. Alright, I gotta move their stuff around and put no stop on me if these birds are gonna be everywhere, because I'm not a fan of this. Or I could just try to silence them faster, but she's not doing so well right now. Oh, they're guarded against it. Alright, never mind. Yeah, we gotta be immune to stop, I think. It's gonna mess up my cool stuff, but it's better than nothing. She can't concentrate because she's so upset. That's okay. We'll figure it out. One cannot quash all the screes and squawks. I can too. By making it so they can't squawk. Or rather that I wear earplugs. Hell yeah, level up. Alright, we gotta move that on Steiner. I think that was the only thing we needed on that item. Alright, we'll finally get minus strike. I'm so excited to get those. Alright, I need to make sure I have ability up on you. I do. Okay. So, we don't need auto float right now. Locomotion's what we need. Maybe body temp or in a cold area. I don't need chemist anymore. I want that really badly. I already have regen on you. We're not having to do a ton of healing right now. This is good though. I need ability up. Hold on. This will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. Chemist with auto potion. My healing's a little lower, and I don't have. Yeah, but it's worth it because now I can't get stopped. My Eidolons will be stronger, and I have ability up to make me learn them faster. Wait, what are you learning right now? You're not even learning anything. Oh no, you're learning boost. Yeah. Which makes me keep that. Mr. Mega Boss, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Having bits animation be large and center in the screen so you feel embarrassed. Oh, I can move that. Oh, it's your favorite game? That's lovely. Yeah, I think a layout change. Now that we, you know, have the big partner, we should. Holy shit! You have almost everything. Good job, kiddo. It's about time to change things up. Oh, you already have locomotion. Did I already do you? Yeah. Who's I going to? You. I don't know what the hell I'm doing to you. That's not enough, is it? I definitely want you to have counter. You can lower your HP by a tiny bit. Give you locomotion. Change it to auto potion. That's okay. Oh, my allergies are gone. It was just a one-day thing, but thank you. We need a bigger place of prominence for a hot dog child. I don't even know why he's still down there. Oh, hey, Alita Yes, we're in Estagaza. But yeah, I'll be moving stuff around. Hey, Squarefin, I'm good. I am good. I kind of want to check out the surrounding area, but... Oh, okay, we're just going straight in, huh? Gulug. Oh, I guess I'm just going... Oh! What the heck? Okay! I'll take this money. Bulletin board. Don't forget to pull the lever down when you... Don't forget to pull the lever down when you first use the well. Pull lever down when first use well. Thanks, Slar the Mole. This music is nice. Alright, we went left first? Yeah. Mogu's cousin? Yeah. Tad is... Ah, Tad is your favorite in the game with the Black Mage Village music. Cool! What? A red hat? For Vivi, maybe? I have the black hood, though. Oh, no. Might be good for... Oh, wait, but I'm learning something, aren't I? Minus strike, which I'm never gonna... Oh, you can't even wear it. Fine, no one gets it. Red mage time? What, you think putting a hat on makes you a red mage? If you go by Final Fantasy XIV rules, it's kind of true. Wear the clothes, that's what you are. Yes. Only red mages can wear a red hat. Okay. I like red. Ooh. Oh. You seem undead. Uh-oh. Hey, you can't use that. That's my jam. I wonder if we can... It might be like Pokemon where I can't physically hit the wraiths. We'll see. Hey, Mouselas. It's good, it's good. Breakfast sandwich. That sounds good. Haha! Get God. Or. Love to see you play through 1. I do. I have the PS1. Alright, I'm gonna need the cold thing. I have that pack that has Final Fantasy 1 and 2. I've been meaning to play them. We'll get to them eventually. We'll play all the Flim Flams eventually. For sure. Why is that one taking more? That was almost 5,000 damage, Steiner. Holy crap. I wonder if it's because it's a fire sword. Okay, could you— he was just cold. Could you stop? Damn it. Eat big thunder. My kids are getting so strong. I love them. All the Flim Flams? Yes. All the Flim Flams. Alright, so I changed everybody to fucking stop, and now we need stupid temperature body. You should experience the original in all its NES glory. I was told not to do that, and I can't remember why. Because 2 didn't come here. Yeah? You sons of bitches. Body temp. No cold. Or hot. Oh, you're playing one right now? Cool. Eh? You don't have body temp. That's interesting. I thought they all did. Oh well. 2 and 3 didn't come here? Yeah. So I have the PlayStation 1 2-pack, and I don't have 3 at all, unfortunately. I haven't been able to grab it. I think there's a PlayStation 1 version, but I'm not sure. Oh, hey, Kit Kat. Coming over to say hi? Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. But we will eventually play them all. Would you be okay with getting a repro of 2 and 3? Be translated and playable? We kind of usually only do that if it's a last case scenario. Hey Break Me In, thank you for the beats. Been watching Chrono Cross? This is for the Dario fight. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Lever down when first use well. Whoa, hey! Wait, I don't want to go over here. No, use the fucking well. We only used a repro cart on Final Fantasy, or not, on Mother 3. What? Wait. Where's the lever? Yeah, Mother 3. We used a repro cart for. I own it. I own the original, but I didn't want to make people sit through me translating in real time, which would not be fun. What? What are you? Grenades? Uh-oh. Oh, that was a lot. Stop it. Hey, Lafo. Don't get me wrong, I would be fine with the PS1 version if you were going to play it. I'm just a big fan of Experience OG. No, I totally understand that. But there was some issue with the first ones, and I don't... know what it was. Do you get bigger if I hit you? I don't know how the grenades in this game work yet. Ooh, thanks for the 10. I needed that. Another problem is that, yeah, the NES, when we stream from the NES, it looks kind of bad. Which I'm sure all of you remember. It's pretty ugly. Balance? Mod of balance? No. I haven't played any Final Fantasy 1. Maybe I put them out with water. This shouldn't work, because I have body temp. At least it shouldn't do any weird stuff to me. No. This works. It's rare to find NES games that are an oversaturated nightmare to look at. Yeah, that's been the problem so far. I think my biggest concern is that when we played Final Fantasy IV, I was taken out of the story a little bit by the bad translation. I think some of the story beats would have hit better if it wasn't like a grammatical nightmare to try to read. So they might have fixed the PS2 version a little bit more. Or the PS1 version, I should say. I played the original 4 on SNES. Maybe there's a lever up here. Oh. Golden hairpin. Ooh. Oh, but you have this. I want boost. Let's see what it does. What? Oh, it might be a hat? That's some good magic. Oops. Kind of want you to have auto regen. Let's do that. PSP. I can't stream from a PSP. I don't even think we own one. I think we have a PS Vita. I don't think we have a PSP. Say the same about 5 and 6 ports, but unfortunately in those cases the visuals or music are inferior. Yeah. So we'll see. Vetball? Beeple? I'll do some research into it, but the plan was if we played 1 and 2, we would play the PlayStation, like, collection version or whatever. Lava gun? Excuse you? Mustard bomb. We should see what water does. Final Fantasy Origins. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we have. You want one of the fish? Well, they're killing me, so you can have one after after it murders my entire team. Are you ever gonna do New Game Plus in Chrono Cross? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, because you can't get hit by fire and have a fire. Okay.
If you're gonna be bouncing and about today, alas IRL calls to me. Best of luck W stream.
Thank you, Square Fan. I hope you have a fun day of doing a bunch of stuff. I hope they are relaxing things that that make you feel like a cool adult. No, I have Osmos now. I don't have to use that. Oh, this isn't the right way. Oop. Did everyone know that you should pull the lever down at the end? Wait, what? But pull lever down at end? But when first or at end? These moles are giving me conflicting information. Plesioth. Ugh, no Plesioths, please. I'm a hammer user. I always bonk on their stupid lava outside bits. What? I'm not touching this. I'm gonna get murdered for this. I can feel it. I've definitely been tricked by a mole. The well didn't work until I pulled the lever 3 times? Pull 3 times. Okay, so pull the lever down when first use well. Pull lever down at the end. Pull 3 times. Okay, you fucking moles. Thanks for this. Demon's mail? Mail? It's probably for... It's probably for you. Ooh, high tide. Sure. It'd be good to have this stuff on everyone. How are you doing with your crab? Still making progress. Water, death. Alright. That is gonna take a while. You can't just open another demon's mail. Ha ha, very funny. God damn it. Oh, hey Moogle. What's up? Ha, you are. Haha. You can, but you shouldn't. I guess so. That's weird. Why was it on that lamp? I don't like bombs. Yeah, toot toot. Actually, water was pretty good. But first, Osmos. Alright, ice definitely works. Thanks for the tent. I'm gonna use that. Let's see how much it gives me. I'm at 61. That is great! Alright, good. Do we have water in here now? Yeah. Let's see if water is better. What I need is to steal ethers. Wonder what sort of jurisdiction a court in hell might cite. Oh god, it'd be terrible. Actually, they probably side on the side of the bad guy. So, they'd be like, hey, you stole demon mail? You deserve that mail. Good stealing, good thieving. Congratulations, you deserve it. Why are you making me watch this whole cutscene? Got it. Very cool, Leviathan. Ow! That's a lot of damage to do to my son. Stop that. That went swimmingly? Oh my god, why is this happening to me again? Ooh. I like how that one looks. Stole your soul. Alright. Pull lever. I don't know what you want from me, video game. Puns are fun for you. Maybe. Congratulations, you learned the things. Oh my god. Now you can just have whatever you want. Oh, this is what we want. Hey Morgul, what are you doing back here? Mogtaka. You have a Mog shop. I haven't received any mail lately, Kupo. You have nothing? Oh. What you got? Oh my god, normal potions. Wait, do I want these? Kind of a waste, yeah? So much cheaper. Yeah. You don't want any of my stuff. I don't have any sellables. It's just all of my good stuff. Sucks. Hey Wellstormer, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I have auto potion on everybody, so I need the high potions for them to constantly heal themselves, so I don't have to do it. Cause Garnet's sad right now, so she is not reliable. You need normal potions so you can grind XP by hitting your own characters. No. Hitting my own characters doesn't build their trance either. The game is very specific about that, and I think they learned that from Tactics. You can't hit your own character, the game screams. Alright. Thanks, Morgul. What's his name? Mogtika or something? What? Wait. Mogtaka? Are you sure this is Mogtika Masala? Cause, oh man, now I want some. Where am I? I'm definitely supposed to pull that lever near the well, but instead. Jesus fucking buttholes! Okay. That's why there's a Moogle there. Thanks, video game. Are you Garuda? No, you're a dragon? Okay. What do you have? Okay, ice works. Do I not? Oh no, I have Shiva. Not bad. Yeah, that scared me a little bit. A little bit. Is it still the Halloween stream? No. I don't like getting jump scared. This shouldn't be happening in my video games. Steiner's gonna break all his stuff and he's gonna start smacking it. I don't know, this might be a boss. But we haven't really had that many problems with bosses so far, so it should be okay. Vivi is also close to, oh no, maybe it's just dead? Oh. Well, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, not a boss. I got experience. Okay, video game. That wasn't cool then. Please don't do that again. Magic break's done. Minus strike will be done by this. Alright, good job, Steiner. Well, I don't trust this area anymore. Ooh, an elixir that I won't use. Oh, it's so I can go this way. Well, what about the fucking well? Oh, never mind. I wonder if I should save again. Ugh. Yeah, let's do it. Only safe if you don't want to repeat whatever it is you just did. Fair. I feel like most of the fights that I get stuck doing are because I'm stuck, like physically stuck on a piece of floor that I can't see. Or a tiny collider that shouldn't be there. 3? Oh, crap. All elemental effects have no... What? All elemental attacks have no effect? Or all elemental... Don't make me watch the whole thing again. Well, I hope you guys like Leviathan. There he is. Look, he's so beautiful. Purple and cyan or something. Top 10 summons. There's like 10 in this game, so it's not very top. Yeah. Alright, so I have to physically kill the one on the right. Which sucks, because I'm pretty sure I did Ice Sword to it. Okay. Well, that's annoying. It was still a sword. Maybe it'll work. Do it. Oh, crap. Alright, so the problem is I can't hit them with Steiner's normal sword. It's bonking time. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Maybe we can thief them. Leviathan's the best. I prefer animation to non-animation summons because they're so pretty. Granted, 10 spoiled us with... Yes! 10 did spoil us with summons. That's why I always feel like summons in other games are so lame. You just use them to do a thing. You don't get to, like, play as them. So boring. Haven't played 12 yet? No. I've not played 12 yet. What weapon do you have equipped on Blade? It's one of those... Oh, wait, it's new. Oh, what is it? I don't know. I'll check in a second. I just got it from a store. The best part of 10 is when Balfour shows up. Yes! And you just like a horse to it. I love that part so much. Yeah, I want my summons to be my pets. That's why I'm bummed out about Summoner in 14. Because like, you just kind of use them. The carbuncles are okay. But I want to have like Bahamut come out and be like petting Bahamut. Hello, Bahamut, my friend. Ah, hey, Princess of Hyrule. Let me pet Bahamut. Can't still be active, can it? I hope. Oh right, that's guarded anyway. Damn it. Oh, hey, Dubzor. Damn work. Let me pet Bahamut as our new rallying cry. Yes! Instead of I think dogs should vote, it should be Let us pet Bahamut. Yeah, Raleigh Ho can go away. Alright, so Blade has an Asura's Rod? Yeah. Wait a second. Hey, Kit Kat. You can take off this poopy rubber hat now. Much better. Like a good Drago? Yeah. Bahamut's very good. Alright, let's go the other way now. I remembered that weapon's name, but I didn't remember it looked like that. It's really pretty. I want to pet Bahamut. He's a good Drago who got ordered to do bad things. It's true! What? Oh, what are you doing here? Here's the letter from across the bridge. A letter from Magrica. Thanks, Kupo. From Magrica to Mulan. Artemisian rubbed it all over himself. The machine needs it to function properly, Kupo. I know how he must have felt. I used it on myself once too. It's a wonderful thing, but... I see. That's why we haven't been receiving mail lately, Kupo. What? I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver That's... okay. Well, I guess I'll save and walk back across the bridge. It did sound lewd. I don't understand what they're rubbing all over themselves. It's implying a drug of some sorts. But I think now that it's... yeah, lube, right? Or oil? No Kupo shaming? Sorry. You're right. It's giving me Chrono Trigger vibes. Eh? What about it? What? Pixie dusting? I'm confused. There's a lot of shit going on in chat that I don't understand. What the? No, there's gotta be a way to stop that from happening. Artemisian is more... What are you guys talking about? The Moogle? We saw Artemisian. I guess I don't remember what they look like. What's the one with the yellow palm? That's, is that Mog? The music and art style are giving you... Oh, Chrono Kills. Oh my god, she actually did something. Her life is getting a lot better too. It used to only bring them up by like 200. Mog is Yellow Palm. Stiltskin is Tiger King. I don't know about that, but... Shit. Oh good, it missed! Haha. Yeah, maybe Chrono Cross? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Chrono Trigger remake? Chrono Trigger doesn't need to be remade, it's perfect. I love Chrono Cross, what the heck? Some spicy opinions today. Spicy like Ifrit and his 5,000 abs. Yeah, I don't want them to I don't want them to touch that shit. It's perfect the way it is. It doesn't need to be touched. Games that should be remade are games that had potential, that didn't have the budget, or the time, or maybe had bad timing, like Secret of Evermore. Games like that deserve to be remade. They should get a better shot. But like, Chrono Trigger is perfect. You don't need to touch it. I hate Ghost Galleon. Seven Remake was great, but it's something else. It's not the same. They're not doing what you guys would want. It's a different thing. It's a different thing. Oops, not your ability. You. She needs to learn Osmos, actually. I have it, I just don't know. Oh my god, you guys have 3,000. Hell yeah! Where'd you get that much? I understand the concept of that take, but I also think that there's something to remaking a game simply because it becomes a product of the current moment as opposed to the past. It's okay for it to become something new instead of what it was before. That's like the Final Fantasy VII remake thing, which is fine. It's fine. But I think what ends up happening usually is that we end up with like weird stuff. And it becomes too like derivative of itself. It's like patting its own back over and over. Aw, hey Daru! You can definitely end up with like Romeo and Juliet with Leo DiCaprio. Hey, I like that. I have a letter for you, Ding Dong. Thanks for the delivery, Kupo. From Mulan to Mogtaka. Artemisian used the item on himself, Kupo. I wanted to go to the Mognet Central and complain, but where the heck is it located, Kupo? I never thought about it until now, Kupo. Come to think of it, I don't really know that much about Mognet Central. Wait, really? You don't have any mail now? Huh. Artemisian rubbed an item all over himself and now mail can't be delivered. Whatever that means. I have to go back to that other side now. Wait, what? Oh, right. Butchering the Chrono Trigger experience by playing on iOS with a PS4 controller. I mean, I don't think you're butchering it. A male person without mail is just a person. True. But yeah, I kind of agree with, I don't know, I think my concern when people say, I want this game to be remade, is that they just want the exact same game. They just want to play the game again for the first time. That tends to be it. If you will allow some iteration, some changes, some cool stuff, then it can be made into something cool. But what people tend to mean, in my experience with people telling this at me while I stream, is I want the exact same game, but I want all this random stuff. Like, just make it prettier, but you can't change this, and it's like very specific. And what people tend to really want is that they want the exact same game, and they want to be able to play it again for the first time. But that's not what they get, and then they get really mad. I think it's an assumption that all new games are going to be interesting good, and that the re-envisioned games tapping into old fan base are inherently exploitative. Yeah, I mean, just because it's new doesn't mean it's going to be good. Uh-oh. Shit. Hit them all I can with this stuff. You're not going to be able to hit those at all. I guess I'll just say this. People should be open to those changes and new interpretations. Damn it. This mostly comes from dealing with Twitch chat. And like, anytime I play original versions, at least I try to, and the number of people that come in and say, oh good, you're playing this version, I hate the remake, way outnumbers the amount of people who are like, oh man, I really like this from the later game more. I think the best remakes are the ones that take the original and make it genuinely better rather than porting it. Well, remake is not a port, yeah. Fuck, I can only hit them with... Can I attack with this? I can't hit with you. I hate this. Sorry, I don't want to die. Can I use thievery on you? This should still work. Because he's not hitting him with a sword. I don't know if it worked. It didn't say miss. That shouldn't matter. I have a body temp. Why is that guarded? Is Asura's Rod an element? This isn't good. So I can't do anything with you. I really hate these fucking things. On 106 remakes with a few different changes, there are scenes in game I would love to see in 3D, like the opera scene, the floating conga, etc. Oh shit, he's dead. Right, because I don't have the... for some reason I don't have hot, cold, whatever on him. Anyway, so... one last thing on this. I guess I feel the way about games as I do about music. So, for example... if you listen to an album that came out in the 70s, maybe there are flaws to it. Maybe there's like scratchiness, or maybe one track has like a background sound, or I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good example. A certain quality to the production, right? But I think that adds to the charm of it. That doesn't mean that you can't re-release like a remastered version later. But, or like that you won't be able to see it in concert or hear it. I just tend to prefer listening to the first version that I encountered. So it makes sense. So if I want to listen to like So it's the same with games, like if I played this version, that's the version I want to go back to. For those feelings. And it's not like, oh man, I want a new version. I want to listen to the song again, because I like the song. I want to play the game again, because I like the game. I don't want a new one, because it's going to change Not that I don't like change. I'll totally play a new version. I'll listen to a re-released version. I'll listen to a new recording. But I don't think that that means that the old one is bad. There's room for all of it. I don't know what the point of what I just said was. I heard you should pull the lever down a second time. I hate this. Down, second time. So, 1 is down. We have to pull it down 3 times. Wait, pull 3 times, down at the end, down the second time. So is it just down 3 times? This is stupid. Hey, Cave Panic. End up preferring studio version over live version because of familiarity. I tend to compare games more with movies. I'm not a big movie person, so I tend to do it with music. I hate these moles. Oh, more of that. Companies suddenly realizing being a casino is more profitable than being a game dev studio. I already have some of this, don't I? Yeah, you can't wear that. Yeah, that's where I got Osmos. Wait a second. You can't learn Osmos. That's not fair. Oh, okay. Okay, Mr. Megaboss. Oh, thank you. It was nice having you in today. Heard some story beats from Chrono Cross I didn't care for as a Chrono Trigger fan. Keep in mind that a lot of Chrono Cross stuff is theory. Because, like, I have some theories about what happened in that game based on playing it. And I don't know if they're true or canon or whatever, because a lot of it is left to your imagination. I think that's important to remember. Because some people think something happened in that game that I completely don't think happened. But whatever. I can believe what I want. You can believe what you want. Because it's not, like, actually spelled out. Found a comprehensive Chrono Trigger Cross Timeline YouTube video that brings all the theories together. At the same time, though, it's still theories, so if you don't like those, you can still be like, well, I disagree, and be fine with it. Do I really have to pull this lever down 3 times? Son of a bitch. That should be all the hints. Sorry, Vivi. I don't want to spoil anything in Chrono Cross, though. Please. Because I know some people haven't played it yet. Damn it, Vivi. Get up, Vivi. Okay. Let's not talk about it, because I haven't done the other paths in Chrono Cross. Please? Please? You guys are still doing it. Please stop. I've been very clear. Just because you've been around here for a while doesn't mean I won't ban you, because I will. I'll do it. Everyone shut up. Do you see? No spoilers, no hints, no suggestions. That counts for all games. I have no mana. Damn it. Oh, it's up there now. What? Menuing. Well, there goes an ether. Thank you, Bren. No, Chrono Cross we're very careful about because it's a super spoilable game. No. Are you serious? Hi. No. I don't want to fight any more dragons. But yeah, please, please be careful with that shit. I'm not gonna read anything that starts with "do you know" anymore. As a general rule for myself, that I'm now telling all of you. Oh shit, I have to osmose the BB. I could block "do you know" and make it so Nightbot times you people out. That'd actually be pretty funny. Oh shit, do I need mana to use Osmos? Okay, good. It's just 2. Jay Bahamut, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. We were talking about petting Bahamut earlier. Were you here for that? Have you been informed about the Muffin Man? I'm gonna turn the stream off today. I'm never playing a Final Fantasy game again. This is the punishment you all receive. I don't even know what to do with you. You're just gonna defend. Defend and heal yourself with potions. More Breath of Fire? Yeah. Saw a streamer have good results from banning the word "yet." Ooh. Writing that down. I can't believe you guys are muffin manning in there. And this is why I have high potions. Fortunately for me, I enjoy listening to you play whatever game you like, so the loss of Final Fantasy would not hurt my feelings. Well, good. Hey, Tylo. Happy Thursday. God, I wish it was Friday. It's okay, we'll get there. I hate these things. They're not even particularly strong or scary. They just have too much health. I can't do anything with you. What a waste. Okay, never mind. I can do a gentle... Whoa! No, I can do a big cure. Oh, you want to ghost shift? No. I'm in Mount Gulag, but for some reason I'm going down. I don't know about that. If Karkalla hadn't been playing tactics, I probably never would have found the stream. I can judge, huh? Daravan brought you here? Well, people were better then. Ooh, we learned death. 4. Well, I guess a bunch of flimflams then. Guess I can't stop playing them. I'm just gonna have to delete chat entirely. High tide, is that what you just finished? I need you to have... How the hell did did my people get the... Final Fantasy IV. Stupid Harvester. Yeah, well, none of us were prepared for Harvester, so... Had to be scolded by Rain once until I had a better idea of what blind means here. Yeah, I know we're a bit specific, but... My tolerance for it is pretty low this week, after the shit morning we had yesterday. It seems like the mornings, when we first start, is poopy garbage lately. I don't know why. I guess as we're just starting, people are like, oh boy, Final Fantasy IX! Let me jump in and explain everything to this person that I don't know. What? Don't do that. Actually, I should tent first. I feel like the definition of blind here is one of the clearer ones. Yeah, I think so. It's just like, how do you get people to care before they ruin something? Speaking of, thank you, Dad. I wanted to tell you guys this. Somebody DM'd me on Discord. Might as well do it now. Somebody DM'd me on Discord with a spoiler in it. They claimed it was by accident. So, I believed them. But I've added to our rules on Discord that if you DM me a spoiler, whether that's in GIF form or not, I will ban you permanently. That's just, yeah. So, might as well keep that in mind. They said, oh cool, you're playing this? There's no way it's for the first time, right? Spoiler GIF. So I do know something that's coming up. They apologized, so it's whatever, but I knew I had to tell you guys at some point. So, yeah, please don't do that. That's also probably why. That happened this week, and I'm just like, okay. So I know about something that hasn't happened yet, which is really disappointing, but what can we do? I did not ban them. I think they legitimately did not believe there was no way that I could have not played this, but I'm telling you all now, it is literally in the rules now, that if you DM me a spoiler, you are just banned. That's it. I've got to take this sword off of him. It's getting us killed. Yeah, so please don't do that. I get the feeling of going crazy when someone's not playing optimally or missing something I like. Yeah. But you can just play it yourself, you know? If that's the kind of experience you want. Time to reset me and start over. I mean, it's something that I find really important. So that's kind of a bummer. I guess it depends when it happens, but it's something that I think I would have really liked to see myself at the right moment and not in a DM as a GIF. So, I don't know, guys. I have no idea. Yeah, the blind cooldown is a little longer now. I think we should save the blind reminder for when someone comes in and we need it. Because I was using the blind reminder. I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't look up. But it's been happening like every minute. So if we could save the blind reminder for when someone comes in and needs to be told that, that'd be better for me too. Hey, Diamond Dragon. Because otherwise, it fills up the chat and I can't use it as like an actual thing that they look at. And it can't protect me anymore, which is poop. So it's on a longer cooldown. Felt insulting. I mean, if people were using it on you specifically, it was probably for a reason. But yeah, if you use it a bunch of times, then it's not helpful, unfortunately. Alright, okay, stop. Everyone stop. I will fucking turn this stream around. Don't attack each other. Chat has been poop the last couple days. Leave each other alone. We're starting fresh. Look, hold on, I'm gonna type in it. This is the new chat now. Everyone be on your best behavior and leave each other alone. And if anyone breaks through, I'll ban you. That's the mood I'm in, and that's the mood we're all gonna be in. Exclamation mark blind only if someone is breaking the rules. Do not attack other people. Be nice. Welcome to new chat. Number one rule is still be nice.
New chat love.
Thank you, J Cookie. What's your favorite pizza topping? I don't really... This sounds weird. Brussels sprouts and eggs. Please, just... I know it doesn't make sense, but I have a pizza that I make that's really good, and I know that sounds gross, but it's really good. The Brussels sprouts aren't cooked. Well, that sounds bad too. Everyone shut up. It's really good. If you want the recipe, I'll share it. Down. 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 Big moles. Oh, thank you, Chad. Yeah. This is what happens without Chad's calming influence. No, this is what happens when we play a really popular game. How do I unsubscribe? I can't support someone who puts eggs on their pizza. I will make you this pizza and you will change your mind, my friend. I will make it for you. It's not like scrambled eggs or something. It's really good. Black olives and mushrooms. Ooh. It's very good pizza, right? I'll share the recipe. I'll share it in the food channel. And then you'll all see. You'll all see. What? Just... Ooh! Prepare to die, turds. Grand lethal. Can imagine Italians writing. Rain is Italian! Probably won't change diagenetics. Yes, I will. I'll make it for you. You'll change your minds. I promise. No one can resist this pizza. Really good. We'll see. There's only one way to find out. Cooking stream? It's a pizza! You can just watch my dirty oven. I don't know how I would do that. We don't have the right camera set up. Talking about eggnog earlier with someone, I love the taste, but the idea of raw eggs being used grosses me out. Eggnog is delicious. Have another 6 hours of work, and all you want to do is nap. Go to the bathroom and take a quick nap on the toilet. That's probably not a good idea. That's a lot of pizza emotes. They're very cute. Someone just learned something else, but I've like lost track of the things we need these now. I think I do want that still. Love a chain called Mod Pizza. Oh, I think I've heard of that. Aren't they in Seattle? Because they also have salad components. Well, yeah, so this is like, it's got lemony ricotta and it's got Brussels sprouts, raw Brussels sprouts on top with arugula. And you, right at the end, you crack some eggs into the top and bake them. It's really good, okay? It's delicious. I'm gonna share the recipe with you guys and you'll see. Fuck it. I'm just gonna let Optimize do its thing. One of your cats is snoring. Octavia's been snoring lately. I do like eggs. Zidane, it's Eiko. Kuja and the Black Mages are here too. Eiko, that must be the extraction spell. Assholes. Idolin of eternal life, arise from thy eternal slumber. Let there be light, let there be light. Are you stealing her stuff? I don't like this. The time has come, the time is now. Come on, get your voice back, kiddo. Don't let her do this. Wait, Blade. No, don't let her go. I know, we all know how you feel. Come on, let's do it. Don't let her do this to someone else. I also hate Zorn and Thorn. They suck. She only had Fenrir, so they're only gonna get one. That was odd. Odd that was. We failed again. Did you make some mistakes? Make mistake I did not. Yours the mistake must be. I made no mistake at all. The truth do you speak? Of course I speak the truth. Will you two just shut up? It's his fault. His fault it is. The one who messed up is you. I said shut up. I don't want to hear excuses. I sense power from within her. Continue the extraction. Continuing will further endanger the subject's life. Only at the age of 16 can Eidolons be extracted. You two just don't get it. I need an Eidolon more powerful than Alexander. An Eidolon with the power to bury Garland. His powers are so incredible, I cannot even come close. I must destroy him before Terra's plan is activated, or my own soul will no longer be my own. Wait, what? I think I just read a word underneath, whatever. Who cares if she lives? I want that Eidolon. Get a mug! Kupo! Where did that come from? You get out of our way! Kick their asses. Master! Kupo? Well, Kupo? Her pet Moogle is interfering with the extraction process. Certain are we that it caused the failure. Kill the runt. We're running out of time. Kupo? Mog? No, Mog, hide behind me. Mog, what is it? Eiko, thank you for everything. Mog, what are you saying? Don't worry, Kupo. I will always be with you, Kupo. I swear if this Moogle dies, I'm gonna lose my mind. Don't kill this Moogle. Don't kill this Moogle. Mog? This way. Whoa! Mog? We will put you to death! Put you to death we will. Good King Moogle Mog? Good King Moogle Mog? What? Eiko used terra homing. What? Oh, okay. Terra homing. That's not a Moogle. Oh. Oh! Are they dead? Please be dead. I wanted to be by your side, Aiko, so I became a Mog. Don't worry. I'll always watch over you, Kubo. Wasn't even a Moogle. Aiko, are you okay? I'm alright. Mog saved me. I never knew that Mog was an Eidolon. She always looked after me, disguised as a Moogle. Even though she was weak. She fought her best to protect me. So that's what happened. The ribbon! Oh! Mog's the ribbon! Mog! That is a mean way to give me ribbon. It's alright, Aiko. Mog will always watch over you. You're right. Why are you still alive? Oh, okay, it's you. How can that Moogle went into trance? Kuja. So, an eruption of anger against one's surroundings induces a complete trance. It's not the will to live, nor is it the desire to protect another. Man, you're really going off. Hello? That means I simply need a powerful soul, even if that soul is not my own. No, wait. And it can be found there. Kuja, what are you plotting? I'm done with you. Well, wait a minute. Vivi, look out. Don't worry, I hear these twins put on quite a good show. Of course, they're really not twins at all. Wait, what about the black mages? No, Vivi, it's too dangerous. Whoa. Zidane, something's wrong. I thought we defeated them. Okay, what? Is it just gonna be us two? Oh god, what the fuck? Viral smoke? Are you going to give us virus? Now you're all carrying virus too. Are we? It didn't look like it did anything. Steel. Wait, what? Melty whatever? Not having Vivi is a bit of an issue. I haven't used Aiko. Miss! Do you still only have for vaccine? Fenrir. Venom powder? What did you just do? I have no idea what he just did. Or them? They... I guess they're a monster. That two? Are they two though? I don't know what happened to Steiner. We could try this. I don't know. Oh, you're all about poison, huh? That's not cool. Ew, what are those nasty little tentacles? Who's tranced? Zidane? Wait. No. Eiko. Okay. Double white? Oh, you can double white magic. That's cool. Wait. Did I just see Mog? Maybe I can silence it? Her little wings are bigger! Oh. Alright, that was it. It was virus. Okay, she's poisoned. That's not nice. Don't do that. Thievery will get us everywhere, so I think we'll be okay, maybe. We just need to survive this with Eiko's really low health. I'm pretty sure that goes up based on my thieving, because it's been going up. Which is awesome, because I steal a lot. I don't know if this will work. No, it's guarded against it. Okay, it was worth a shot. Oh. I meant to do double white. Can I have that? Hey guys! Look at this! Why is it so big? Holy shit! It's too big. That is way too large. Oh, come on! It's not retro? No, it's also not mine. Well, technically it's mine. I'm married. It's a PS5. It's in my house. It's literally the size of... It's like... The box for it is the size of my tower. Wait, Flames of Hell? Is that me? Hell yeah, it is. Why do you have Seto Kaiba's overcoat? Oh my god, I love that meme so much. What's the best PS5 food nickname? Huh? Getting hold of a new console to be played in... in a decade when it becomes retro. I think you mean in a decade and a half, but yes. I'm preparing for future retro. Let's try Leviathan. It costs the most. It should do the most, right? Taco, hero, reverse ice cream sandwich. Oh! I hadn't heard any of those. After beating that defense system, I'm not afraid of any of the bosses, but I definitely should be. Can't wait for Suikoden 2 and 5 streams when the PS2 becomes retro. We're getting there. We're almost there. Actually, I think it is officially, yeah? Because 3 consoles back. I'm gonna fix her. As of today, the PS2 is now retro. So, there you go. Come, Leviathan. Clean this disgusting thing. Scream! Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of challenge runs of this game. Yeah, but our rule The rule that I go by on the stream. 3 consoles back or 15 years for PC. Yep. That's how we determine retro here. I'm gonna fix Matt Kid. Hearing PS2 become whitelist is exciting. It certainly is. Oh? Oh, get thiefed! Binge. I did play a single PS2 game. I played Fatal Frame. I think. Was that Fatal Frame? Uh-oh, you're all virus still. Thanks for the vaccine. Not farewell to them. Good riddance. Vivi, where's Kuja? Did he get away? Vivi? Everyone knew he was lying, but they still followed him. He said that our lifespans can't be extended, and that we were fools for believing him. What? Kuja said that? I'm sorry for all I've done. You guys don't have to apologize. Where are the others? They were so shocked to hear it. They're all sitting down over there. Zidane, what am I supposed to tell them? Vivi. Hey, Vivi, where are you going? All I can do is just sit with them. That bastard, when I get my hands on him. Pardon me, but is someone there? Excuse me? Who is this now? What? What? Who might you be? Where has that Kuja gone? Oh, him? He split, lady. What? You chased him away? I know not who you are, but you have my sincere gratitude. Could this be Princess Garnet? Why, it is you! It is you! Oh, how long it has been. I haven't seen your highness for ages. Why, look how you've grown. So whatever brought you to this dreadful place? Who is this lady? What's a friend of yours doing here anyway? Oh, my darling. Oh. Oh, my darling Ribbit. Hilda, I finally found you, Ribbit. I do not remember ever marrying a toad. It's me, Ribbit Sid. Of course, that mustache. It really is you. Hilda, come back to the castle, Ribbit, and return me to my former self, Ribbit. Dreadfully sorry, my sugar cup, but I surrendered your favorite airship to a man named Kuja. Forget about it, Ribbit, as long as you're alright, Ribbit. Oh, my sweet Froggy Woggy. So, you know Kuja? I'm gonna make him pay. Please tell me about him. Very well, my dear. I shall tell you everything once we reach Limblom. We're going back? Okay. Thank you, Zagzen. I don't know why, but I thought this might have been her mom for a second, and I'm pretty sure her mom is dead. So that's wrong. Hey, Parinova. Ribbit, Kuja didn't touch you, did he? His soul was filled with hate, but he was polite to me. He just talked an awful lot. What about Ribbit? Well, he divulged his master plan to me. I didn't even have to ask. It was tiresome. But what he spoke of, it was truly a scene from a nightmare. What did he say? That he was not of this world. He said his aim was to use this world to acquire even more destructive power. The taking of Hildegard I was part of this process. We must tell Zidane about this, Ribbit. You have valuable information. Which led me to believe that my abduction wasn't a part of his plan. He was a hopeless narcissist, but But at least he wasn't a skirt chaser like you. Ugh. You just hit me where it hurts most. Ribbon, I'm sorry about that. That's why I risked my life to rescue you. Oh, really? Are you sure you weren't here to take back Hildegard 1? I'm not lying, Ribbon. I apologize. So please turn me back, Ribbon. I'm sick of being an oglop or a frog. I'll never cheat on you again, Ribbon. I promise. Can your words be trusted? I don't lie, Ribbon. I swear on my father's name. Alright, I'll turn you back. But it's going to be much worse if you ever cheat on me again. I understand. Now turn me back. Maybe I'll turn you into a hedgehog pie. Please, please, no. Turn me back. Alright, alright. Smooch. Oh my god. Finally, Ribbon, I'm human again. Walk. I can concentrate on building Hildegard 3. Darn it. I must stop that. Dear. I'm sorry about everything, Hilda. Why is Sid a turd? Sleeping music. Why is every Sid a turd to their wife? Zidane. Huh? Blade? Mr. Zidane? Why are you calling me Mr. Zidane? Mr. Zidane, please get up. Huh? Oh, it was just a dream. What's up? Lady Hilda is calling a meeting. Please go to the conference room. Okay, I just wish I could have dreamt a bit longer. Dude! Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Assuming Sid's really bad at reforming his ways, what do you think would happen to Sid next time? You heard her. A pie. Hey, Scorpion. Hey, Mogul. I think I have mail for you. Oh, I don't have mail. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Kumul. Okay, thanks, Kupo. Turn into a Marlboro. Flimflam is good. Flimflam is great. If she cheats again, she'll eat him. Good. She should turn into a pie and eat him. Eh? Oh, that's interesting. My favorite pie is chocolate cream pie. Have you ever had chocolate pudding pie? My mom used to make that around the holidays for my brother. It was so good. Figured out would be worse than an Oglop. Sid the Oglop Tetra Master card. Oh, if he got turned into a card. That would be pretty funny. I have had a Boston cream pie, like, pie. Yes. They're quite good. You can actually get them out here. Oh, this is... You literally have nothing else to say to me. I thought you were going to be a cool character. Lemon is great, too. We don't need to go to the airship dock. Raspberry with ricotta. Ooh, I've never had that. That sounds good. Boston cream pies are great, but it's more of a cake. Yeah. It's like, well, it's like a pudding cake. It's another puddingy cake. They're very good though. Must be why I like it so much? Yeah. They're very good. Basically any pie is good. I don't know if I've ever had a pie I disliked. Maybe those like super, super sweet cherry pies that are from like canned cherries. Those are a little too sweet for me. But pies are fantastic. Let's check up here really quick because Blade might be up here. My sister and I make it from scratch. Just the flaky dough. Oh, you, that's so cute. Meat pies are good too. Well, actually, have I had a meat pie? I remember liking meat pies, but I haven't had one in like 10 years. She's not here. It's worth a shot. What's a rice pie? What is a rice pie? That sounds good. Cheesecake is delicious too. I'm not a big cake fan, but I do like pie. Chicken pot pie? I like vegetarian chicken pot pies, but I'm not a big chicken fan. Now that I've started eating chicken again, I could do without. It's not very good. You're not permitted. Well, farts on you. Cooked rice and vanilla? What? I've never heard of that. I don't think. Mochi? Mochi is good. Who's that guy? Oh. It's Regent Sid. What? Still hasn't gotten any manners. Still haven't learned your manners. You can stop the frog talk now. Silence, Ribbit! Oh well. I didn't gather you all to talk about that. I called for this meeting to tell you about what I learned while in Kuja's captivity. It may provide a hint about where he may be. Listen carefully. I don't see the princess. I shall look for her. Oh, okay, bye, Steiner. I will begin constructing Hildegard 3. The blue Narcissus will be used for its construction. Now, Hilda, will you tell the rest? Hilda? So what did Kuja discuss with you? Some parts of the story may be hard to believe, but please hear me out. Kuja plans to use this world as a means of acquiring an even greater power. Greater power? What would he do with it? I don't know. He indicated that he wasn't of this world. Why is everyone shocked? What? We call our world Gaia, but he called his birthplace Terra. Terra, huh? Oop, oop, oop. Team! Hey, Earthbound Oddity, vegan. Do a lot of research online. That's a great way to look it up. And don't buy processed stuff. Oh, this isn't who I thought we'd be seeing. How are the repairs coming? They're going really slow. We can't rush them or everything will probably fall apart again. We're not getting anywhere. We've been up here forever. I want to switch places with someone. I guess the damage is a lot worse than we expected. She's not here either. Where could she be? Yo. Oh, it's only you. Why are you all gathered here? Are you scheming another abduction or something? Hey, watch your mouth. We're just discussing ways to restore the district. Yeah. Old-timer, you've got us all wrong. Yeah. We're just trying to rebuild our home, that's all. What are you doing here? From the looks on your face, it seems like you got problems. Steiner's got problems. What's troubling you? Maybe we can help. Can I really trust you? Yeah. Maybe. The princess is missing. She's not at the castle, so I figured she would be in the town. Why don't you go back to the castle before you get lost? What? We'll find her. This is like our backyard. Alright, you heard me. Get moving. You have my gratitude. Hey, no problem. Okay, that is not the cutscene I thought we were going to get at all. Yeah, processed stuff has tons of, like, animal bits or, like, bugs, like crushed up bugs. But yeah, processed food isn't great for you anyway. There's plenty of great companies that make vegan stuff that you can find at the grocery store. I'll send you some stuff in the You're in the Discord, right? I can send you some stuff in the food channel. This Terra seems to be connected with a place called the Shimmering Island. I don't know where Kuja went, but maybe we can find him if we go there? Unfortunately, you can't get directly to Terra from the Shimmering Island. Wait. Of course you can't. Everyone would have discovered this other world by now if it were that easy. So what do we do? I'll tell you. The gateway that connects the two worlds is sealed, but Kuja said there is a place where the seal can be broken. Where's that? He said it's an old castle located in the northern area of the Forgotten Continent. North of Forgotten Continent. An explorer left a record of his trip to this particular castle on the Forgotten Continent. If I remember correctly, he wrote that the cliffs were too steep to explore. Other than that, very little is known about the Forgotten Continent. Well, since this castle doesn't have a name, let's call it Ibsen's Castle. What? You can't just name things, white lady. Christ. Ibsen's Castle, huh? Yeah, we don't know anything about the world beyond our continent. Recovery. It's mine. I stuck a flag in it. I've heard of it. We don't know the name, so we're gonna name it. How's the ship coming along? Regent, you're human again. Yes, now we can concentrate on building the ship. Judging by our experience with Hilda 2, we're almost finished with the engine. We're having problems with the construction of the hull, though. Yes, I'm thinking about using parts of the blue Narcissus for the body. How come? I realized that the blue Narcissus was a well-built ship when I rode in it. There are other reasons, but we must hurry. I already have a completed blueprint in my head. Do as I tell you, and it will be completed in no time. Let's get ready. Roger. Must be nice to have a human brain again. I like the idea that if you get turned into like a another creature, your brain becomes that brain, and so you have to try to function with the capabilities of that brain. That's all I heard. You may find a clue if you go to Ibsen's Castle. Not what it's called. Did you ask Kuja about all of this? These are all things he discussed voluntarily. He became very impassioned as he spoke, and he volunteered information without even my asking. Doesn't that feel like he fed this stuff to him on purpose? He probably thought telling me his plan wouldn't affect his grand scheme. He's right. His power. He's right. His power is great, and we're at a great. Fucking goddamn it! I can't read. His power is great, and we're at a disadvantage. Shouldn't there be an adjective there? I can't forgive Kuja. He toyed with my friends' lives. Now we know where we need to go. The problem is getting there. I guess we'll have to wait until Sid finishes building Hildegard 3. Zidane, I bring troubling news. What now? I cannot find the princess. I've looked all over Limblom. The members of Tantalus aided me in my search, but she's not in Limblom? Then there's only one place. Do you know where she is? I think so. You guys wait here in Limblom. I'll be right back. If she's not in Limblom? Tricked into monologuing, you think? Where are you guys going? We're gonna look for Blade. Is there anyone else we need to look for? No, but we looked over there already. Go someplace we haven't already looked. Sin is so demanding. True, true. Final Fantasy IX, Finding Garnet Simulator. Hey, Ruby. Blank, Marcus, how y'all doing? We're doing all right. How's business going? What? Why do you care about that? Well, the money ain't no good, but I'm having fun. I like it. That's great. Our hideout in Limblum got completely destroyed. It's gonna take a miracle to fix the place. Bro, we better... Oh, sorry. We came to Alexandria for a reason. Have you seen Blade? Blade? No, I ain't seen her. What about her? Are you fixing to kidnap her again? No, we're just looking for her this time. I was only kidding, Marcus. I'll ask the patrons to be on the lookout. Thanks, Ruby. I bet she's at her mom's grave. That's all I can think about, is that she might be there. Unless she went back to Medain Sar to go to the there's so many places she could be. I wonder if Zidane is here with those good old boys. There's so many places she could be. Oh, this is strange. I was sure she'd be back in Alexandria. Where else can I look? Hey Zidane, I've been looking for you. Boss, have you found Blade? Nah, can't find her anywhere. I didn't find Blade, but I think I saw that chick. That chick? Yeah, you know, that chick. I'm gonna check again. Better be a chicken or a chocobo he's talking about. Hey, wait, who is she? What are you talking about? Oh, Hilda was there because I think she was escaping. Okay, Hilda turned Sid into an Oglop and then took the ship and was like, fuck you guys, I'm leaving. You cheated on me, I hate you. And then they got captured because Kuja wanted the ship. So she was in prison because she just happened to be on the ship. I think. That's my theory. Where are you going, boss? Is she here? She was standing over there just a second ago. Over there? Oh my god! You're alive! Beatrix? Is that who I think it is? Hey! Over there. Come on, guys. Where did she go? Still alive, eh? You are Baku? Yep, I'm the man who abducted your princess. Let us forget about that. It happened a long time ago. You got a big heart, unlike that knucklehead Steiner. No wonder the women are running the show here. Oh my god. Gwahahaha. Boss, you must have seen Beatrix. Hey! Steiner's gonna lose his mind. As you can see, Alexandria was completely destroyed. Steiner and I did our best to protect Alexandria, but our efforts were in vain. Steiner was worried about you. Why haven't you contacted him? Blade's still in shock. She's been mute ever since the attack. She is? Then it's better for her not to return to the city for a while. It won't do her any good to see Alexandria like this. Well, here's the thing. We can't find her. I thought she'd be back here, but I can't find her anywhere. She's back in Alexandria? But she's nowhere to be found? Have you looked in the resting place? Resting place? Yes, if she's back in Alexandria, I'm certain that she'll be there. There are a couple of favors I'd like to ask of you. If you see Princess Garnet, please tell her not to worry about Alexandria. She must take care of herself first. Sure, what else? I'd like you to give something to her. Right. That makes sense. Oh, damn it. Kalalinsky, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Maybe it will help the princess get through this time of uncertainty. That's why you learn the summons through the gems and stuff. Oh, that's good. I've been looking for you, Blade. Zidane, you can talk again? I've been thinking since the disaster. I've been thinking that I have to become a queen and bring back peace to Alexandria. That's why I came back here, but can I stay with you guys for a little longer? Can I ask why? When my mother was still alive, my primary concern was how to talk and look like a princess. Those were the only things on my mind. That didn't change when my mother died, and I was about to become a queen. I only thought about how to look and act like a queen. I don't think the people will accept me as their queen the way I am right now. I don't know about that. I have no right to rule over this country. Oh, I almost forgot. Beatrix wanted me to give you this. Don't throw it! Is this a garnet? That's right. Isn't it pretty? It's beautiful. That gem used to be just another ordinary stone. The stone made a wish. I want to shine. The stone traveled from person to person in keeping with its wish. And now it's shining in your hand, Blade. If you're willing to make an effort, you'll shine too someday. The day will come when Alexandria needs you. There's no rush. The important thing is to have the desire. Thanks. I have to apologize for using you guys as an excuse to run away from my responsibilities. Hey, what's important is that you honestly want to stay with us. Zidane, can I borrow that knife again? Which one? The one that helped me make my last big decision. I'm borrowing this. Zidane, remember the way I was, for me. PSA, don't cut your hair like that at home, it won't work. So it was not that I was sent in DM, but it was her cutting her hair. It was like a random thing of her cutting her hair, but it was different. So I'm glad that it wasn't the same. Anyway, that's the thing someone DM'd to me. Thanks. What happened? What happened to your hair? Princess, what have you done? I know. Zidane broke your heart, didn't he? How dare he? Is that true? Yeah. Accidentally, apparently. Whoa, hold on. Don't jump to conclusions. Zidane's right, Eiko. Bleed, you can talk again? Yes, I'm sorry that I made you all worry. It's okay, but your hair was so beautiful. Short hair doesn't suit me? Oh no, you look great. Thanks, Eiko. It's still too early to celebrate. Aaron, you know our destination. Yes, Ibsen's castle is on the Forgotten Continent. That's right. We'll go there to find out how to enter Terra through the Shimmering Island. I'm sure we'll find out more about what's going on once we reach Terra. Yeah, and hopefully we'll learn about what Kuja wants to achieve. The location of Ibsen's castle has been marked on the map based on Lady Hilda's information. Please check by pressing select after we depart. You can also press X on the bright spots on the map, and the ship will take you to those locations automatically. You can check how to maneuver the ship automatically by pressing triangle. Excuse me. Please let me know if you'd like to switch out your party members. I shall assist you in any way. Okay. Been cutting my own hair for months now. I haven't cut my hair. I cut my hair in March. And it was super short, you guys saw. I haven't touched it since. It's a mess. You don't have to be so formal. Let's just try to relax and enjoy our flight. You mean explore the world? Her portrait changed! We're doing some fucking exploring. That's what we're doing. Hell yeah. Let's go, kiddos.
Yes. Explore the world.
Thank
Have
you.
to celebrate.
Need to pull a garnet and cut my hair short too. Ah, really don't want to. Oh, short hair is fun. My hair is way too long right now, but I'm gonna probably grow it out just because I don't have anything else. I have no way to cut it right now. Oh my goodness. Short hair garnet better than long hair garnet, you think? I mean, she seems happier now. Like she's let go of a lot of the weight on her shoulders, so to speak. Switch navigation map, okay. Oh boy, oh my. Can I angle the camera? Not up or down, okay. Oop, 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 oop. Right. Oh god! It's gorgeous and healthy looking, though. Just don't think it would work on my face style. Yeah, right? But honestly, I used to worry so much about face styles and shit. Just don't let that stuff bother you. Your face shape having to be like certain hair for certain face shapes is all bullshit. I guarantee you'll look 100% good as long as you feel good. If you'll excuse me, I have a chocobo to play with. Crashed. I'm glad that I can't crash. Haven't cut my hair in forever. It's out of my waist now. Oh man, I haven't had waist length hair in a billion jillion years. Oops. Oh no. I want to play, but I don't have a chocobo. Oh crap. Okay, we gotta go get him. You mean my hair is gorgeous? Oh, thank you. It's pretty bad right now. Never apologize for chocobo time? Good. Alright, let's look for some choco feats. Too high. Go down. Oh, they're right there. They were right here. Quee. Hey, buddy. All right. Let's get some stuff so we can turn you a new color. And then do what we want. I feel like I should take my lunch break now since we're about to do some weird stuff. Yeah? Alright, here, you guys... Wait, what? Where's Wait! Where the fuck is the Moogle? Oh. I've been away for a while. Who is that Chocobo, Kupo? Where's Choco? Oh, I'm not sure what happened, but he's definitely Choco. You're right, Kupo, but what? Oh! Legend was true, Kupo. I'll tell you a secret. I'm looking for paradise on Earth. Only chosen Chocobos can evolve and lead their masters to that paradise, Kupo. Let's evolve Choco so that we can go to paradise, Kupo. Yes. So where have you been? Kupo. I finally found it, Kupo. There's a place called Salvage Archipelago. Across the ocean, southwest from here. There's an island called Palmnell. You can enter the lagoon from there. Check on the map, Kupo. There's holy light in lagoon. It's very much like this forest. I'm sure we can find chocographs there. So there's like a different set of chocographs. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get a snack, and I'll be back. Holy ravioli. Had my hair cut twice. Oh, yeah. I've been cutting Rain's hair, and Rain was like, "Oh, I'll cut your hair," and I was like, "People see me, so." All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna do some fun Chocobo stuff. We're gonna explore the entire world because I'm pretty sure now that we have an airship, we can do whatever the hell we want. If you're new, drop a follow. Exclamation mark Discord will get you into our Discord. There's a poll for our next game. That's exclamation mark poll. Other than that, see you guys in a bit. Yeah. Thanks for being here. You guys are really cool. Ta-da. Hello! I hope you enjoyed these soothing choco sounds while I was gone. Oh god, I drank the water bad. I'm not good. Okay, I'm back. Top quality stream content. Oh, hi, honey. I did drink the water bed. I'm not very good at it. God damn. Was that 2?
Breathing water is Rain's job, not yours.
That's true. Thank you. Thank you, nerds. What was my chair doing? Oh my god, so guess who opened up the PS5 and realized that it doesn't fit anywhere in my house? It was me. It's currently just sitting near my TV. It's too big. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're probably gonna have to shove it in the corner because it's all lumpy and weird. Anyway, Octavia was staring at us like, I'm gonna scratch that. I'm gonna ram my entire body into it and destroy it. Just make a hole in the wall? I rent, I can't do that. We gotta go to this Palm Nell Island. Put it on the cat's bed. The cat's gonna sleep on it anyway. No, it has to stand up apparently. How poopy is that? Oh. What? Can you hear her screaming, by the way? Rain is making a tuna sandwich and she's like, that's for me! It's not though. It's not for her. Hello, Que? Que? It took forever to get nothing. Wait, what? There's more? Okay. Que? So, things we need to do. What? It's here again. Find this magical island. Upgrade our chocobo bajillion, trillion, quadrillion, vlillion times. Until they are the final choke. Hello. Fucking stupid. Just replace the wall with the PS5. Dedicate the bedroom to the PS5. We don't have another TV. No TVs in the bedroom. How will you ever sleep? Be weird. Do you guys have TVs in your bedrooms? Damn it, Que. You do? Why? Bedrooms aren't for TVs aren't for bedrooms. Don't have a TV in my bedroom, but I have a laptop and a phone. Yeah, I mean, I use my phone in the bedroom, but I don't. It's interesting. That, like, makes me feel like it's a hotel or something. Ah! We almost got to 4. Had a TV in my bedroom growing up for my SNES. That's why I missed the bus one day after I bought a Chrono Trigger. Oh, that's cute. See, and wasn't it better to miss the bus and of that story than to be a good kid and not play Chrono Trigger? My wife and I watched Ghost Hunter type stuff before we fell asleep. I read or stare at my phone before I go to sleep. But Rain and I don't go to bed at the same time, so I think that wouldn't work for us. Oh. Yay! Level 9 Beaky. TV is my monitor. Oh, computer TV. We have a lot of screens in our house, to be fair, but they're all in one room. What? Hello? Where's the goods? Oh. Come on. Yes! Okay, good. Perfect. Damn it! Alright, good. That's fine. We got level up on Beak and new Chocograph. Oh, hey cat! Just wanted everyone to know that I have pizza. Hey! That's awesome, Boots! Congrats on pizza. We can go get all of this now too. I just need to figure out where it all is. Abandoned beach? I think there's a beach near a huge dying forest. That might be at Kupo. Dying forest. What kind of pizza? Can I ask? I watched Twitch streams from weird time zones to go before going to sleep. For like 3 years, I had to watch Crips streams or I couldn't sleep. Near a dying tree, huh? Do you think that's the Aoife tree? I bet it is. And we can call it from there. Oops. I don't want to be in here. Oh, 2 a.m. here? Oh. Resorted to setting up a portable speaker that makes rain noise. We have an air cleaner that helps us quite a bit. Ooh, oh, that's inverted. Whoa! Why is it so fast? Alright, now we just need to find Chocobo feats. Ah! This controls like bad. I don't see any Chocobo feet here. Oh my god. I don't know if this is correct either. Jeez, stop going up! Unless it's... that little stretch? That doesn't quite make sense, does it? We could find the other ones too. Oh wait, no, I can't change it unless we're on a Chocobo. That's stupid. Well, there's Chocobo feeties. This is dumb. Alright. Salvage archipelago. Ocean southwest pump of where they were. Wait, what's that stuff? This is one of the worst overworld navigation-y systems I've ever had to do with a Flim Flam. Alright, there's my Chocobo. So, southwest of here, across the ocean, it said. Should be an archipelago. But across the ocean? Couldn't it be any of this? I don't know. Needs to be a soap opera with this theme music. What frog lop brain would design this airship's controls? You know, fair. There's no forest here, though. And how would I even get a chocobo out here? It's gotta be where we go next, though, because... Oh, no! Am I gonna die? Hey, buddy. Grand Dragon? Oh, shit. Don't stop to auto potion! Run away! Well. Why is this dragon haunting me? Good to know that I still can't fight it. How far fucking back are we? We saved before we went out, right? Crap. Wait. That's not right. Hold on. What? Oh my god, that is right. Crap. Thanks, video game. How kind and fair of you. Oh, just a giant dragon that appeared out of nowhere. That's what killed me. So how are you all today? Good? Where'd you find it? I don't fucking know. Some stupid island I landed on randomly, trying to find something else. Good? Good Thursday? Well, we get to watch her cut her hair again. Final Fantasy just wanted to remind you that random difficulty spikes are a thing. Apparently. At least it wasn't a book this time. The book is dead, so if it was the book again, I'd be really sad. I don't know why this dragon appears if I go the wrong way. It's like a plot dragon trying to punish me for not understanding where I'm supposed to go. Just ate some biscuits and tea, so you're doing pretty good. Good, Rezo. Busy, just went out and got my flu shot. Nice. Then got McDonald's hash browns. That sounds awesome. What happened? I landed on an island, a dragon appeared and one-shot my entire team. That's what happened. We're dead. I don't deserve those. That's the thing. The only deaths I've had in this game haven't been my fault. I feel like it's not like, oh shit, I messed up, or oh, I did this wrong. It's literally always been, Oh, didn't know this was gonna be here, did you? Woo! And then you die. It's okay. Get to hear all the good music. Octavia, are you grumpy because you can't eat that PS5? It is bigger than you are. So close to tease rain body bugs. You can tease them yourself. Shred that pylon though. What? Classic JRPG. You wandered into the wrong neighborhood, got stomped by a wandering demon lord. Yeah. I just don't know why this stupid dragon is here. As Clint Eastwood says in Unforgiven, deserves got nothing to do with it. I don't think I've ever seen anything with him in it. Having to replay lengthy stuff when you die really belongs in the trash bin of game design history. Yeah, it does. Just because I had a meeting during this part the first time around, you didn't need to do it again just for me. I'm doing it for you, Fractal. It's a speed run of what you've missed. No text. Actually, you know what we could do? How about this? We could mute the entire game and I could do the sound effects. 'Cause apparently that's what we're supposed to do now. Did you know that? I'll hum all of the songs that I haven't heard yet. No text, only feels. You tend to win the fights that would be your own fault if you lost. Because I'm good at video game. The game has to cheat and pull stupid bullshit with dragons because it knows that I would beat it otherwise. Too easily. If you want to do the sound effects, I'm not sure I would want to do that. Wait, have you not heard? Never mind. This is a reference to the DMCA stuff. Fight him to the end? Yeah, it should be, but apparently it's not. Anyway. This is my fault for not saving before we went out into the world. Aw, man, I don't get that chocograph now. Is it about the bird? You better say the bird is the word, because I swear to God. Go away, Rain. What is that face in that emote? It looks like the frog, but it's not. It looks like a Whalmer, but it also still looks like a frog. Waiting for someone else to finish it. Oh, it is a whale. At least we didn't have to run around and go look for it. It's just cutscenes. Anyway, I didn't mean to bring all that up. I just thought I would make a funny joke. But Twitch sent me an email yesterday about it and they made a statement, so if you're interested in seeing that stuff, it's important to know, especially if you're streaming, to understand what you can and can't do and what your rights aren't. So we're pretty lucky in that we play old games here, and generally, except in the case of like Symphony of the Night, companies are cool with you playing that music and the sounds. Though I suppose they could take hot dog from us, but currently it's just sounds. Oh, yeah, there's a huge statement if you'd like to see all that. Flag Carrier 801, thank you so much for subbing with Prime Gaming. Thank you, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Do not stream because no one would want to watch me stream. Maybe not. 2, I do not enjoy talking to other people. Oh, well. It's fine then. Yeah, we get to see something else now. Again. I can't believe I didn't save after this. I thought that I did with a Moogle before I went outside. But we went straight into the airship and then, okay. Yeah, so I would have had to save on the overworld. That's my own fault. It's hurting my hand. I have to switch thumbs. Stream for friends occasionally. Rain shared a nice picture of Octavia on Twitter. What? Where? Hold on, I can mash and look. Where's my cat? You're playing my favorite game of all time. It brings me so much joy to see someone else discover it. Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you. I feel like a big old ding-dong for not saving properly. When did he take this picture? Oh my god, she looks awful. Very occasionally. We're gonna get the awesome cutscene again. I'm so proud of her. I think one of my biggest concerns at the end of this game is that our kids are all right. Like, I want Vivi to be all right. I want Garnet to be all right. And I don't know if we're gonna get that. I think Final Fantasy Tactics made me feel like you don't always get the ending you hope for. You can still win and not win. So now I'm suspicious. Hey, Gold Saucer. How on earth did I accidentally mess this much up? Now that we're back here, you put a frog in my throat when you read out this part. When I played this part, I didn't hit this hard. Oh, thank you, Ocean Guy. I'm glad I was able to do that. God damn it. I know we just watched this, but it's so good. She's such a good character. I really thought she was gonna be super like blah and boring, and she's just such a good character. That was your favorite line in the game. Remember who I was for me. How many Eidolons were trapped in the hair she dropped? Yeah. Love that the airship has paddle wheels. Blade time to fuck shit up, Dane. Swimming through the air. We don't know what kind of weird consistency the air is. Maybe it's a larger percentage of wetness. Oops. Alright, kiddos. I do want to level these... Oops. I do want to level these two up, but maybe I'll do it slower. I don't ever want to not have Blade and Vivi in my party, if that makes sense. They're important to me. Yeah, thick air. Pudding like air. You know, it's just New England's summer air. Alright, let's fucking try this again now. I'm not going to get murdered by a giant dragon. Because... Oh my god, how do I go down? There we go. Because we're gonna save right here. Oops. All you need to know about the oh, yeah. Can confirm. Live in New England air is like that right now. That good butter air. Slice right through it. Alright, we're good. I'm not going to get murdered by a giant dragon. Last words of someone murdered by a giant dragon. Shh. You shush. Don't hurt me this way. Quee! What? No. Go away. Don't call me if you don't need me. I didn't call you. I was trying to get on a chocobo. Alright, now we have to go through this cutscene. Well, it's not really a cutscene. It's more like a big chunk of dialogue. And then we're going to go to the Salvage Archipelago. In the ocean, southwest of where we are, to Palmnell Island. And guess what? There isn't going to be a giant dragon there. And if there is, we're going to beat it up. Or die. Either way. Give me my chocograph. Because I know there's more here. Xenogears? I don't have it yet. I don't have it. I can't play it yet. Ooh. That was close. The heck? Ooh. There we go. Easy peasy. Xenogears is totally on our list. We will play it. I just don't have one yet. It's expensive. And before you ask, no, I have no way to get mail here from other people. So if you have it, thank you so much. But I can't accept mail from humans that could know where I live. We've been meaning to set up a P.O. box. They're just super expensive here. Like a couple $100. So at the moment, it's cheaper to just buy the game ourselves. We just need to get, we have to wait for decent deals on like eBay and stuff because we can't go in person. Can you accept mail from robots? Maybe. No, is this gonna be different? It isn't! It's the same one! Okay. The treasure is buried near a river Kupo, but I don't think it will be easy to find. Que? Que Kupo? Oof. Can set up a mailbox in USA to ship goods here. It's like $10. P.O. boxes where I live are very expensive. So. There's only like a couple rivers, and this one says that I don't need... Alright, this is the part of the river that I think it's in. Because there's like no other rivers, and it's not this part, so it's probably here. So we just need to fly over there. Up. Straight. No. Straight. And then... find that little brown chunky. Like here? Yeah, it's just right here. So we just need to find a chocobo foodies. Oh, they're right there! This is fine. Where are we? Hope I'm not about to get murdered again. Which is exactly someone who's about to get murdered would say. It is here. I don't know what part of the picture I'm supposed to be in. Like the middle or the... Oh, yes, the middle. Treasure chest. Gimme. Oh. Ooh. Cargo ship card? What the heck is that? Beach near huge dying forest. Hey, Lefty! First try. I don't know what a cargo ship card is. Hold on, I gotta get off the chocobo to see my inventory. What? Huh? Well... It makes your evade 0? Okay... But it's really good for your magic stuff. I don't understand. Oh no, it just decreases it by like a bajillion, right? Oh shit, I forgot about you. Hey, you have new stuff. What? 6 dragon? Okay, hold on. I don't understand. What do you think a cargo ship card is? I have no idea. Oh. A card. A cargo ship card. Okay, video game. I hate you. Stupid cards. I didn't think we would get card. I guess I should have known. Well, who would bury a... Is it like cargo pants? Yeah, but a ship. Cargo pants ship. Oh wait, I don't want to be on you. Do I? What's this? Hey! Where am I? Oh, the evil forest! Okay, that makes sense. God, we haven't been here since the beginning of the game. Alright, near a dying forest. That's our next one. So. Or like a dying tree or something. Oh, hey Corsican. Darling. I don't know why, but you really can't take good pictures of the cat, of me, of anything. It's really upsetting. Like that picture you took of the cat, she has a cowlick. How do cats even get that? Someday I'll learn. It's not a good picture, it's a bad one. He'll never learn. I changed my mind. Alright, let's go to the Aoife tree again. I'm pretty sure it's over there. Oop, 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 oop. Someday you'll learn. Gotta carry all those decks with you. Being weighed down by them. Alright, big dying tree. Now we need to find the ocean. There's a little bit of green. I mean, it could be that. It's not the right shape. It doesn't look close enough. I don't know where else there's a dying tree or whatever. Unless it's from a different angle. What the hell is that cave? Oh, fossil. Yuck. Gross. Cat with a cowlick sounds like a good picture. No, it is not. Why is everything shaking? When I come here, everything shakes. I kind of hate that. I need a flying goddamn chocobo is what I need. But this thing doesn't say that it needs that. Right? I don't even think we can get a chocobo down here, now that I'm thinking about it. So it can't be here. Alright. What is that? Something above us? What the fuck? Okay, goodbye creepy dark spot. I don't like the ocean. A bad feeling there's a bunch of hidden stuff in here. The black spot? Oh no! I'm gonna die. Okay, did I ever tell you guys? The very first time I watched a, something that was Treasure Island where the guy gets the black spot, I thought what happens is when you see the black spot, it kills you. Like, it's not a symbol that other people are gonna come get you now. It was like, oh no, you saw it, heart attack is coming. Like, I don't know why. It's totally not what it is. I'm sure other people felt that way when they were kids. I guarantee there are other people who thought that. Now, this is where we got dragoned. I landed here, and I got dragoned. That was bad. So, wait, there's chocobo feats here. So that could be something. As long as I don't get dragoned again. We'll save here really quick. Which day are you dedicating to playing card game against everyone in the world? That's the only thing in this game I have no interest in, and you know it. Hey, bud. Alright, now I can't get attacked at least. Oh, there's a forest. That looks like it could be right, but wait. I can't get up there. Fine. Card game Witcher 3. I tried to play The Witcher 3 and it bounced right off of me. I tried 2 or 3 times. A bit disappointed that I couldn't. Haven't understood the rules. Oh. Every boss battle should have card game as an option. What, like, don't fight me, do this instead? This is nothing. God damn it. This is definitely the archipelago. Oh. Ooh, Queen of Swamp. Hold on. We could do this. Sorry, Freya. The edible child has joined us. Godspeed. Hell yeah, frog drop. There were ways to cheese Gwent in The Witcher so you never lose. Ooh. I feel like that's the only part of the game I might like is Gwent, but I never got that far. Please don't be a giant awful dragon. Please don't be a giant awful dragon. Please, 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 please. Oh, it's a big turtle. Alright, that's fine. I've eaten you before. She shouldn't be so depressed anymore. She should be able to summon more things. Oh, I have to check to see if I can equip that garnet too. Never played The Witcher 3, but I had the standalone Gwent game. I didn't know that existed. That's cool. Ow. Yeah, I couldn't get into The Witcher and I couldn't get into Boy and Dad, the game. Unfortunately. Ooh, thanks for the tent. Witcher 3 had meh combat and medium story, but everything else was superb. What else is there to that type of game? Her short hair is so cute. I'm so happy for Garnet. I'm surprised her name didn't change back. Music, setting, quests. Are quests not a part of story? Well, I guess not. No, that makes sense. The, like, magic fighting stuff, I was just like, what? This is too many things. You definitely need counter. Fucking... I guess if someone's not going to evade, that's fine. What do you got going on? You don't need this. Ooh, you know what, Lola? Oh, yeah, he's baby. He's currently baby. Or are they? Unless you're talking about the turtle that I murdered. They wouldn't override your choice of names, but they could have given you an option of changing it again. Yeah, I think it'd be nice if they gave me the option. If she was like, I think I'm ready to be me or something. Oh, that would have been so cool. Oh, right, I wanted you to have boost. Bahamut! Ah! Okay, yeah. You gotta stay in my party and learn some stuff, ma'am. So exciting. I still need to find this stupid archipelago, Palm Nell Island. Excuse me? I've never been attacked on this before. Now you two can blow up lots of people with Bahamut. I hope so. I really need to figure out what Atomos actually does. Reduce all enemies' HP. Depends on target's HP. I don't understand. It's fine. Did you pick up Yakuza 7? Or play 2 with your new white binder? So I've been trying to play through all of the Yakuzas. I'm on 3, so I played 0, Kiwami 1, and Kiwami 2, but 3 is so bad that it's, I wanna play them all first. I know that it's not the same people, and I know that it's not, like, the same story, but I feel like it's important to do, so doing my best with that. Thought Bahamut was eaten by an eyeball. That doesn't mean... so the summon that was sucked out of Garnet was taken, but that doesn't mean that she can't relearn it, I think. Because, like, there's stones everywhere. People can learn summons if they have the ability? The predisposition for it, I think. That's the way I think it works. But yes, I would love to play Yakuza 7. It sounds really, really cool, but I can't yet. Because I'm torturing myself. Behind, still on 5, and I've yet to play 6. Oh, 0 in the Kiwamis. 0 and the Kiwamis are amazing. 0 is the best one. The second Kiwami is just fine. J Logic, nice frog. Came in here to do something. Who's you? You finished counter. Auto regen. Oh, you can learn healer? Why can you learn that? I guess with White Wind. You know what? Let's do that now because we're not using it on Garnet. We're gonna need it on her eventually. Unless... Wait. Oh well. Hey, Hessian. The frog came out of my mouth? No! Hey guys. I need directions. You can't be a great adventurer if you rely on others too much. Whenever you get lost in the world... Okay. I know how to use the map. Stop eating frogs? No. I'm about to eat frogs with Quina, so get ready. Need to have that strong frog drop. Ooh, there's a lot here. Zadine, can I catch frogs? Yes. Thanks. Delicious time. So many frogs! I'm terrible. Come out of the water, frog. Haha. Damn it! Oh, come on. Mine. Mine. Get it, get it, get it, get it! Mine. My frogs. I've had enough. Can I catch frogs is out of Zidane's ability to answer. Good old Quina. Quina no master of language. Quina gourmand. Yeah. I really like Quina. I never would have expected... I think if you showed me Quina outside of the game, like without me playing it, I would have been like, ugh, I don't know about that. But I really like Quina. Seeing grass that tall makes me itchy. Makes me nervous. Uh-oh. The attack is gonna heal it. Silence! Can't cast, but gonna eat you if you don't die. Afraid you'll get attacked by Pokemon? No, I'm afraid I'm gonna get attacked by a giant dragon or something. Final Fantasy IX is special. Its fantasy is not copy-paste of Tolkien. A lot of Final Fantasies aren't. Especially when you keep going to the moon. Queen is master of farts? Oh no. I mean, maybe. Hey, it's better to be a master than a normal person who farts. You know what I meant. Tolkien never went to the moon. What a loser! Why didn't he just ride a tree into space? I know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. What a nerd, that Tolkien. Oh, they're dead. Actually, I will be right back. To do something really quick. Oh, Fyraga's done. Yeah, Vivi's real strong. Neither do we most of the time, is it? Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. She's much prettier in that picture. Huh. Aren't you pretty? Mm. It's always good to take a break in your day to pet a cat. Huh. There, you guys get some free Octavia. No points required. Because I needed a cat hug. What's this? Does this go anywhere? What? Get out of here, Rain. No campaigning. Oh, we're just back in Frogtown. Oh, I'm sorry, Queena. No. Any way to eat all the frogs? A vote for KOTOR is a vote for both pleasant times and good vibes. Is it? I don't know about that. Alright, so our current goal is still to find the Salvage Archipelago. Which is apparently across the ocean to the southwest on Palmnell Island. We don't know where Palmnell Island is, though. And there is definitely a dragon on one of them. Oppose the Tyrant Rain, vote for Livia too. Alright, so this was not correct. But I feel like this is the archipelago, yeah? Yeah, probably. Somewhere around in one of these islands. I mean, that's a forest. Well, now we're just... Oh, well, we found it. Holy shit. Okay. I don't want to go there yet. I think it's that tiny thing? No, no way. Whoa, what happened to the sky? No, it's gotta be down on one of these. We checked that one. That's not it. What is that? Oh, cool! Okay. Let's hope we don't get murdered. Save first, anyway. Blue, blue, blue. Don't read any books in there. We saved, it'll be fine. I just need to not read books after doing an hour's worth of cutscene and plot. That's all. Ooh. This could be it, right? Paradise? There's books here! Deguario? Maybe? I'm gonna get killed by a book. Oh, it's wet. Huh? What's this? God damn it. I'm gonna end up with all these, aren't I? Hey, buddy. Impatient Capricorn ran up a hill toward the sun and fell asleep from exhaustion. Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Halfway there. Four-armed man? You came here hoping to find some treasure, huh? I can tell from your eyes. I'm a treasure hunter myself. I'm a famous one. I remember you. Just because I'm famous doesn't mean I'm going to tell you my name. Almost all treasure hunters are assigned ranks. I, of course, have attained the highest rank. Let's see. Your treasure hunter rank is rank F. Man, you stink. What? I didn't... It was H before, though. Hey, there's a Moogle. Oh, hello. This is Deguario, where knowledge and water come together. What do you need? A Gladius? Congrats on the promotion. Yeah, I was promoted to F for fucking bad at treasure. I threw this. I had an extra one and I threw it. Glutton's robe. What? Okay. White robe. Oh, that's what I need the jade whatever for. Oh no. No, I have more Gaia gear. Ah! My pen! I flicked it across the room. Gaia armor. She did. She just ran for my pen. I need her to not steal it. We have all of this. We have all of the... I had an extension. I think I turned it into something else. Pearl Rouge. We never found a moonstone. Chimera armlet? I think I have that equipped to someone. String. Thought we had battle boots. Rebirth. Diamond? What? I can make a garnet. Oh. Wait, can I make... Oh. Ooh, thief gloves. I need that... 50 grand? So I need 2 Gladiuses and... What was the other thing? Another... Zorlin shape? Alright. Huh. What do I have on you? This. Oops. So now for you we have a white robe. It's so good. Look what it does to her defense. It goes from 27 to 42. Incredible. Gaia armor. Zed Fuzz, thank you for following. Thank you. Yeah, you have your Gaia gear on. I'm gonna replace that. Let's make that real quick. What? And flare. Yeah, what the heck is reflect time 2? Doubles the strength of spells by using reflect. Why is your robe not as good? I mean, it gives you crazy Defense. Holy! Wait a second. Wait. Why? Alright, I bought this for you. Why don't you learn the holy? Damn it! I need her to have that. I'm gonna need that though. Oh god. Fine. I shouldn't have picked up the cat. Nagi? I haven't received any mail, Kupo. Yeah. Huh. That is a good robe. Jeez. Alright, so... God, we have a lot to do. These wet sounds are making me feel colder. How unfortunate that most scientists and engineers concentrate on airship development and marine studies when the theory of the underworld is so popular. Excuse you? I've been listening to Beatrix's theme on repeat for the last 20 or 30 minutes. The amount of emotion that song evokes is ridiculously powerful. Makes me want to play piano again. That's lovely. Geez, there are all kind of books here. Bell Echoes, Beyond the Mist, Mist Engine Illustrated, The Eidolon and I, Gaia, and Book of Magic. I came here to research a new source of power. Some of the systems here are rather complicated. The source of all this water is a mystery as well. Maybe it really is the work of a dragon god. A dragon god? I've had enough of dragons, thank you. We're having a debate right now. In I Want to Be Your Canary, why do you think Cornelia had to die? That was the only way she could be united with Marcus in death. No, it was to prove that she loved Marcus just as much as she loved her father. What do you think? Excuse me? Point is, I'm not crying, you're crying. This game is pretty brutal. I think she was, from what I remember, she was denying her father. That's right, see? Alright, do you like me now? How many times do I have to tell you? Geez, you're such a... Oh, excuse me. What can I do for you? Press the button? Wait, no. I'm not gonna press a random button. Hold on. I can't find the Eidolon and I. I've looked everywhere. Oh, I saw that book over there. Oh, really? Thank you. You're welcome. A good book lasts forever. It will always be there in your memories. I've asked to be buried with my favorite book. Oh. This ladder feels kind of damp. Go down. The heck? I love books, especially the old ones. I appreciate everything about them. The authors, the publishers, the readers. Well, that's nice. I'm doing research on a legendary man. He had the power to restart people's lives. That's weird. Hmm? Oh, an elixir! I'll put that there. What? Huh. No. Geez, so many books. What should I read first? I don't know, dude. Get out of my way! Hmm? Received elixir. Why are there elixirs everywhere down here? It's a bit weird. Huh. So much humidity is bad for books, right? This is the reading room. In addition to tables and chairs, we also have hammocks for people who fall asleep while they're reading. I want to live here, or work here, or just be here. Restart lies. What does he change? Who knows? Alright, let's touch the button. Sounds like something just happened below. Oh, like down here? As in I want his... Hmm? I used to move equipment and materials up and down that lift until it broke. Now I'm losing all my business to that old geezer at the synthesis shop. Aw, man. Wait, do you still have stuff or no? Well, you won't sell me things. Does he press the reset button on consoles? Maybe. Hold on, we'll try to go down again. Oh no, the old man's coming back. He's gonna block me. How can he sell you things when he can't move stuff up and down the lift? I don't know. I'll go get it myself. I'll throw the money at him. He can tell me what he has. Did I fix it? Oh, you know what? It might be on the bottom then. Or I broke it more. I don't know. Hey, old man, did you find your book? I enjoy my life here being surrounded by all these books, but sometimes it takes forever to find the book I want to read. Hmm? This place is weird. I need stuff so I can turn it into cooler stuff still. Good job asking him again. I was afraid he might have a reward and you'd never talk to him again. I'm sure that's happened many times in this game already. Hey, Red Mage. Oh, an adventure. There's an old legend in this region about a dragon god and his divine protection. I think it might be true. I mean, look at this place. We're surrounded by mountains in the middle of nowhere, and the water here never runs out. It has to be the work of a dragon god. Or really good science. Let's see. Dragon god's blessing to the stone? So am I supposed to put a stone here? Maybe some ore might work. Place ore. 10 ores. They transformed? To aquamarine? What? Oops. We just saved, right? Uh-oh. I'm about to get the Chrono Cross, yeah. Yeah, I'm not giving you all my stuff to turn them all into aquamarines, thank you. Oh no, Octavia! She's protecting me from aquamarine! Now, did I already... White robe, black robe, okay. Did we come back here and do that? Hold on. We can corner the aquamarine market. They sell for 1, so... Oh, man. Oops. Discover Deluxe. Look, I didn't know what it did. Wait, what? That was a different question. Something about nations. Eh? We're having a debate right now. Wait, but that's... This is the only saw. Eh? Okay. Hey, I have your book. That's really weird. Mishatary or Mishatary, thank you for following. Thank you. Alright, let's pretend that that didn't happen. Get out of my way, sir. I need the elixir down here. Aquaterra would be a brownish color. Aquaterra. Good job taking a political position without even knowing the subject of conversation. Thanks. Or rather, they're the ones that are like that because something they asked a random stranger who didn't have any what am I trying to say? They listened to some random person who didn't know what they were talking about. Just a random thought regarding aquamarine, basically water, sea, seawater. Oh yeah. Alright, there we go. We've caught up. Kinda. Ooh, hello. Zidane, my goodness, how wonderful to see you again. You got out! Hey, what are you doing here? After Claymore was destroyed, I realized how isolated we've all been. So I decided to broaden my horizons and came here. It's wonderful here. I'm constantly learning something new from these books. Someday I hope to contribute to the restoration of Clara. Oh, I thought you died. Deguerio was built by some strange scientist. To get around this place, you'll have to use the lifts, which are powered by water pressure. What's this bar doing here? It's weird. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not just pressing some random levers. Or am I? I wanted to... Wait a second. Yeah. Hey, dude. Quiet. Can't you see I'm doing research? Excuse me. I'm trying to... What's that? What's this hole? What? You won't let me... Wait, pole maybe? Hey, maybe I can fit this in that hole. Haha! Let's see if this'll fit. Perfect. Okay. I can't take it out now. I wonder if I messed it up. When you break this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna break it and it'll flood the entire library. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. think I messed it up. Or not. Oh! Hey, there we go. Hey, I fixed it. Alright, the lift works now. Thanks a lot, man. Bye. We need a... 2 Gladiuses. One of these. And... what else you got? Rune Blade? I'm not gonna have enough money for the other thing. I need 50 grand. Demon's Fest. Demon mailed. God damn it. I need money. We're gonna go have to go fight something and come back here. Because I don't have enough to smoosh that stuff together now. But that's okay. We've got the... we've done a bunch of other stuff instead. Huh. That's weird. Dragons? I hope not. I mean, we might have to fight a dragon. Oh shoot, I should save. We'll slowly go back up and save. This is dumb. Save Kupo. Alright. Well, I'm broke, but that's okay. We need at least 50 grand. We need, no, we need more than that too, because like, hold on. Because I need to make this, which is 12, and then I need to make this. So we need a lot of money. That's okay, we'll go do other things and we'll come back here. Because I'm sure we'll make money just trying to find all the other stuff we're looking for. So this is like a wet library. That's what I'm gonna write in my notes. Well, that was neat. Kind of unexpected. Missing those bookshelves that actually go underwater. Right? It's weird. Dragons, I hope not. What? No, no, no. I mean the dragons here. They like beat the crap out of me. Alright, so we are all the way up here. Alright, please don't be a giant bad dragon. Be something that's like on my level and gives lots of money. Why is it taking so long to load? Hey, bud. You wanna not fuck my entire team, please? We are dead. We are so dead. We are so dead! I can't do it. Last time it one-shots my entire team every time. And we have Queena here right now. It's really gonna like heal off of this. Oh, it didn't. And last time it cast, oh no! What does dragon taste like? Oh, I want to eat it so bad. I want to eat it. See what Flare looks like. Did I take all your MP? I got it! Oh my god! Good job, Vivi! Take that, big poopy dragon! Fuck you. That was a good chunk of money. Alright, well... if only I'd eaten it. I know, I didn't eat it. What a bummer. Alright, how you doing, kiddo? Almost done. Granted, you're still gonna be using it. Oh, did I not... Oops. No, I did it. You killed the oh, God. Yeah, the dragons do technically have 2 on me, but look! We'll catch up now that I know how to kill them, and it's with Flare. So. That is a good way to get Quina caught up. I definitely want to try to eat one, though. I want to eat one. What else can we find? So, this is not what we were looking for here, but it was still pretty cool. Oops. Oh. No, this is wrong. We're looking for a particular island, in this archipelago. I mean, I suppose it could still be there. Wouldn't it be something that Chocobo can get to, though? Maybe not. This is where I was trying to look. We'll just, we'll take the Chocobo. Because if we can find the cool, I don't know, whatever, palm olive fucking island, it'll be fine. Work. Yeah, I can't go this way. Well, that's dumb. Can I go to any of the other islands? I can't go up the side. Want to ride my chocobo all day? Splash. Squaw squaw! Excuse me. Quit work! Huh. There seems like a kind of way to get through it all. Aha! Maybe like this? I still can't get up onto this stuff. Wait, it could be over here. Why would they make it possible to do this if not to Chocobo? Quit. Maybe over there? That's got stuff around it. No? Oh man. I really thought that I'd figured it out. Que. Sad que. Yeah, sad chocobo noises. Where could it be? Can't go this way. Wait, that's not circular enough. I guess I'm kind of assuming that it looks like the other one too. I don't know that for sure. Can't go that way. No! Ah, it's not here at all. Splash. Then why have this here? Sorry, Choco. My brain is too bad to understand where we need to go. Oops. No! Speaking of bad brain, get back in there. That's Coos Marsh. It's gotta be around here somewhere. This place isn't that big. I mean, it's long, but it's not big. Maybe this? There's no chocobo feet, though. And that's the place we're supposed to be going, but I'm not fucking going there. That's a circle. Chocobo feet! Land! Land, I said. Fucking land! Circle for land. God damn it. I hate this ship. What's your problem? Do you have to land over here? Can I not land on sand? Come on now. Unbelievable. Please don't be a dragon. Please don't be a dragon. Please don't be a dragon. Please don't. Please, please. Oh, it's taking you a lot of time. Oh. No, it's just one of these. Ooh, maybe we can eat it. It's gross. Choco feeties? Yeah. Choco feets. How dare you touch my white mage? Uh-oh, that didn't do any damage. Yeah, the airship didn't want to land there. I don't know where though. Oh man, you're not gonna get eaten. Yeah, but it's gonna die. Why did it just yell? Oh, that didn't do anything. I would probably yell if Queen had tried to eat me too. Aw man, what a waste. Oh no, you're gonna kill it! Oh, baby. You sweet child. I don't want this. Oh my god, I just thought about how depressing it would be if, because there's the time limits in this game, if you like took too long. And Vivi would just die suddenly if you take too long. Which is an awful thought that I never want to have again. Just lay down and stop moving. I'm depressed. Why could you do this to me, video game? Why'd you make me care? God damn it. It's probably not even gonna taste good. Who's transing now? Oh, no, that's good. Oh, it's gonna die. Gotta turn auto potion off. Eat it. Fine. It tastes bad, apparently. Well, I tried. Alright, where are we going? This way. Tastes bad. No dragon, no dragon, no dragon. No dragon, don't dragon me, please. Oh! Quacktars. Hey guys. Have we eaten a cactar? Uh-oh. It might not matter. I didn't think so. Delicious quacktars. I definitely need to try to eat one of those. There we go. Auto regen done. Good job, Queena. Was looking at buying a fat PS3 to play PS2 if you used one to do this. I'm using I think this is I'm using a white PS3. But I don't know if I can I usually use it to play PS1. I haven't really used I used my PS2 to play PS2. So I'm not sure, unfortunately. But the PS3 I have is it's white and it's got like a slidey door. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to explain it at all. What? What do you mean beep beep? I'm on them. Okay, Chocobo. Find the magic place. do it yet. It just feels weird that he would specifically tell me to go find it if I can't yet. Maybe over here? There's a stick? Quit. Squeeze, squeeze. Ooh. That weird circle looks like it could be something. Wait, there's like a little cave over there too. Ah. See if we can go that way. I'm not gonna be able to find my way back. We'll see. This is suspicious. Can I not land here? Why do I have to land on a patch of grass? That doesn't even make sense. How about this? Look at that! That's clearly something. Let me in. Damn it. This ship is the worst thing I've ever... I hate it. Can't land anywhere. Well, this spot isn't... What is that? Can I land here at least? There we go. Need to fire the person that designed the landing gear. It's probably Sid. Fucking gets to be a human again, Sid. So frustrating. I just want to explore. That's the part of the game we're at. If they let you land your airship anywhere, then they couldn't make you walk and get random encounters. It's not true. What about all the random encounters inside the world and the entire game up till disc 3 when we got the end of disc 3 where we got the airship? That's not how that works. Please don't dragon me, please. Oh, it's the weird foot boat. I can't eat it, can I? I don't think I can. Hey! Don't do half my health, that's mean. See how strong frog drop is now. Hollow House 2.0. No, it's Armstrong. Which is silly because it doesn't have any arms. Haha, you missed my tiny hatted child. Eat a butt, jerks. I don't need to look at Ifrit, just do the fire attack. Thank you. Yellow Frit? What? The abs? I don't like the abs. It's too much ab. Doesn't even make sense to have that many. He looks super yellow. What? I'm being pushed out. I can't even go in here. Are you kidding me? But I found this weird tree. Let me have. Doesn't want you. Bullshit. That's crap. I hate it. Where the hell does the video game want me to go then? I don't want to go to the stupid Ipsen Castle. I've got to say, so far, the world itself, as much as I'm really enjoying this game, this world is the shittiest world. All the towns are miserable, everybody's dead, all the continents are depressing. Most of the world is uninhabited or destroyed. Not good. I wouldn't want to live here. I think this is the Final Fantasy I'd want to live in the least. Ugh. Yeah, not good. Well, I can't go in there. Okay. Thanks, video game. We might need to go back to our original continent and just, like, find more chocobo shit. Because, like, clearly we can't get it yet, so... But I don't understand why I got that cutscene then. Unless it's story plot locked, but why would that be the case? Have I been to this one? Yeah. Why would that be the case? Maybe I just need more of these? Final Fantasy V isn't so great. 6 and 7 are in terrible shape. Well, at least in 6 there was hope. 7's fine if you watch other things. I would totally live in Spira. You need Choco. Fuck. Right. Hold on, I'll get Choco. Choco the blue chocobo. Who I would like to turn red and black eventually. Wouldn't it be mean if the best chocobo was gold? And you could hardly see it. Queh. Hey, bud. It'd be like shiny Pikachus. It's hard to see them. They look very similar. Alright, let's get some frick-frackin' chocographs. Gotta look out for the one tiny speckle. Yeah, the one shine that happens. I want to go to goddamn Chicken Paradise. Now that I know it exists, I need it. Don't you think? I feel like if somebody tells you paradise exists, you gotta go look for it. It's like a wolf's rain situation. There's what in them thar hills? Aroo, follow the woofs. No one knows what I'm talking about. Just trust me, okay? What the heck is this? What? That's crap. Chicken Paradise sounds yummy. No! That is not what I meant. Not that kind of chicken. Or, well... A paradise with real chickens, but you're not allowed to eat them. Why do people want to eat chicken so bad? It doesn't even taste good. Wouldn't you rather have a chicken for a pet? Yes! Alright, success. chocobo. Where is it? Choco, please. We're clearly right on it. Where is it? Oh! Hell yeah! That was a piece, because we need to fill out like that big one that has 5 pieces. I forgot about that. Shit. Okay. That's 2 pieces, I think. It's bland. I'd have chicken for a pet, fatten it up. No, Rezo! Oh wait, I gotta look at that. Faraway lagoon. I heard there's a long stretch of reef. That might be it. What? I feel like we were just there. God damn it. Chicken's healthy. Blech. Eye drops. That is not queh-worthy. The heck? Are 2 here or something? What? What the fuck? Where is it? Where? I spent all of my time in one spot and there was nothing there. Queen would eat chicken all day. Alive, because it's super creepy and gross. What the queh was that? Agreed. What the queh was that? Also, we should ask right after I'm done. Would you like to keep playing? So I can just be like, yeah. And then never stop. Oh. I also think I deserve more time. Let me pay more to get more time. Complain, complain, complain. Well, that's good. I don't want to have to buy any more of those. Oh. That's amazing. Good. I don't care about the points. Wait, what? Nice. Oh, come on. That's not fair! Ah, I was on it. Oh well. Got 5 things, that's good. Love chocobo hot cold. We're specifically, okay, so we're specifically looking for the pictures, the chocographs, because we need to find the next one to upgrade our chocobo. So that hopefully we can find the place we need to be to continue to look for paradise, which is something I never thought I'd say out loud. That was smushed up against the wall. This frickin' spot. Every time there's something here, I feel like it's really difficult to get. Can you do anything with your points? I'm pretty sure I can buy stuff with the points. But, actually we could look right now. I think I can buy things. This is the sort of thing I want in my Final Fantasy. Give me chocobo quests again and breeding and treasures and racing. So, points. Huh? Exchange points? See? We need like way more points to get cool stuff. Yeah. But, what I'm really looking for is the chocograph. Because there's a bunch of them. But apparently there's another forest somewhere where we're supposed to be able to get more. Unfortunately, the directions to that were really vague. And not very helpful. It said southwest of where we currently are, somewhere in the archipelago, there's an island. But I don't know if I need another choco power, like another color, after we have another dream of like the big chocobo, in order to get that. Because that's what gave us the power to walk in shallow water. And we might need that again. But we got the power when we opened a chest and it made us sleep, in which we had a dream of the big chocobo who turned us blue, which gave us the power to thing and told us about Chocobo Paradise, which is, again, a series of weird, hard to explain things. The fuck? I can't get further in there. What do you want from me? Well, this isn't fair. Oh, of course. So we basically need a chocograph we can actually frickin' get to. But we've been getting a lot of them that are just like really far away, or in places that we don't know. Or when we go to the place we think it is, it doesn't look like that at all. Just more chocobo? I'd like to get more chocobo. I'd like my chocobo to become bigger, so if I could just strap another chocobo to the side of this chocobo and have double pecking the ground and speed power, that would be cool. It's definitely how that works, by the way. You just smush them together. Get a rope. Tie their legs together. Double choco. Oh. Echo screen? I don't want that. All chocobo all the time? Yes. People machine. Oh. Money. Ooh. 10 seconds? See, I thought it was usually 5. Money! Okay, stronger beak. That's good. Choco-san? Well, I can't get anything if there's nothing. Oh. Okay, we did better than ever that time. Okay, maybe not. It's only 17 points. Just a chocobo hot and cold harvester with 20 beaks combing the land for chocographs? Yes. A 6-year new record? It might be. It's very high. I think we would get to 5. So much of it is luck, though. Because your dang chocobo could just walk over it over and over. Or you could just not see it at all. Like, what is this shit? Okay. Oh. Wow, good. It's like, why won't you just let me have it? Just give me the chocograph. It's not even gonna be a chocograph, it's gonna be something dumb. You're working when you should be quitting. You're right. Oh! Hey, there you go. Oh, well, still, that was super fast. Don't screw me up now, chicken. Why were they all right there? I shouldn't complain. Give me more, please. Always brute forcing? What? I'm not brute forcing this. This is the way it works. That was okay. If we hadn't gotten stuck, we might have beaten our record. That was really good again, though. We didn't get anything good, though, so it didn't matter. These boots were made for Warkin? Damn it. No. Moogle's just, yeah, the Moogle's just judging me. Whereabouts are you in the story? We're on disc 3. Garnet just cut her hair, and we have access to flying. Which is why we're finally taking some time to try to do other things. I found a cool library. That was neat. It's wet. It's a cool wet library, but still. I killed a dragon. That was neat. I didn't eat it, though. Which is a little disappointing. I was really hoping I would eat it. Excuse you, video game. I swear I touched that spot. What? We were just here. I can't tell if the beak up is making this easier, or I know it makes the other stuff go up. What? I hate when it's near this stuff. No! We're definitely doing better overall, though. Hard to no. God damn it. Working 9 to 5. What a quit to make a living. heard that song the other day. Forgot how good she sings. Come on, guys. We gotta wish for... I need good luck for chocographs. Oh. Choco luck. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, what? A 10? Whatever, it's 4 points. I'll take it. Good. Good. 12 beak. I wonder if it makes it so, like, the radius is bigger where your beak pokes. People sure like to bury stuff here. I'm not gonna complain about that. If people want to bury their stuff where I can pack it up with my chocobo, I'll take it. What is it in the stump? Okay, we got 7. That's good. 23 and a beak up. Yay, 7! Alright, you son of a bitch. Now just give me a chocograph that I could actually get to, please. Quit, damn it. Getting them all grouped together is so perfect too. Ooh. Yes! Okay, we got one. Hopefully it's one we can reach. What? Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are there confirmed ones we can't get to? Because there's like no chocobo there, we can't land? I think so. Between mountains. This one's new. Go look near the mountains facing the ocean on the south. This is so specific. Alright, let's go. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a tier 2 sub to Read Bright. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's very sweet. Strange ghost friend. Celebratory chocobo thing. Alright. So, I totally didn't read what it said. I think it says southwest side. Maybe we need to go over here. Wahoo! Stab. Queh. Might be on the other side of these mountains. That's the best emote, honestly. That's why it's tier 2. Quack quack. Mountains facing the ocean on the southwest side of the Mist continent. Southwest side of Mist? Aren't we on Mist? I wish they were labeled. Yeah, we have to be Mist. between the mountains? Wait. That looks about right. Fucking que? Really? This is totally it. Que? Oh! Treasure chest. Yes! Gimme, 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 gimme. 5 potions. 5 high potions. 2 tents. Cotton robes? That's it? I think there's a beach near a huge dying forest. What? Get back on that chocobo. Get back on. Que. Almost like they wanted you to dig between. Alright, look. Sometimes in the picture, it's like where you're standing when the picture gets taken, and sometimes it's in the middle somewhere in the picture. So you never know, okay? So, leave me alone. You do it then. You go find the stupid pictures. Dying forest. It says that I need wet walk-in to do this one. Yeah? Beach near a huge dying forest. It could be evil forest. Where the hell is that? It's like all the way up here. There's no beaches here. It was low grade stuff because it's like the second one you can find. Alright, look. I didn't know that. Dying forest, I think of the tree. But maybe it's not. Huge dying forest. This is the only forest I know. Evil forest. I guess it could be near Black Mage Village. That's a forest. It doesn't look like it's dying, though. It does have that brown stuff that's over there, though. Alright, fuck it. We'll, go back to the ship. Yeah, we would have to do the ship anyway. Wet walk-in? You need moist crystal. Oh my god. The turning on the ship, look how slow. Alright, we'll try. Oh, it's because I'm looking backwards. Good. Let's go to Evil Forest first. We'll look around, because we don't have to get out of the ship to find it. But it says the shore. That doesn't quite make sense. So this is a forest, but it doesn't look like it's dying. It seems pretty fine, so. Wait, what was that? That's a lot of chocobo feet down there. And what is this? Is that Gizmo Luke or whatever? Oh, that's Alexandria. Oops. How pretty. That could be a chocobo forest. I'm gonna get murdered. We're gonna save again because it's been a while. Can't believe you guys are bonding over your shitty jokes. Ugh. Whatever. Whatever you want to do with your lives. Oh, it's just a normal forest. Oh well. Alright. We need to find a dying forest. In. Let me live my life. You can live your life. You make whatever decisions you want. Wait a second. That one looks like... I can't look at them from here, can I? Or maybe I can. No, I'm going into my... No, I can't look at any of it. That's so stupid. It kind of looks like it here. We could land in that spot over on the side. Photo of Jack. Yes. This doesn't look like low water though. Oh, was it not even over here? Oh god. What is that? Okay. Hello, random hole in the side of a wall. In. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that didn't work. A mountain butthole. No. Huh? Ooh. This is cool. Maybe this is something. Hello? Forest? Nothing. Shit. Hey, Austin. How do we reach the mountain butthole? I don't know. Oh, okay. There's just some birds. Ooh. Maybe I could... Oh, back attack. Maybe we can eat them. That's where you get Yuffie. She stole my materia. Trick Sparrow. Wait a second. What? What are you doing? What did you just try to do? I don't like that. Be quiet, bird. Oh, you're trying to do drain. You don't look... What? How's today been? Good now. It's good. I hope you've been good. Oh, well. I killed them. Queena probably wouldn't want to eat them anyway. Queena doesn't like feathers, I think. Because they haven't really wanted to eat any of the birds we've tried to get them to eat. Haha! Alright, this place sucks. Yeah, it's... Can't eat them if they're obliterated. I mean, if Queena would stop insisting on eating things alive, they could eat a lot more. I'm so sleepy. Alright. Let's keep our eyes peeled for the place on this little map. Okay, why the fuck do I vibrate here? There's gotta be a reason. The hell is happening? Hello? What is this thing? I have no idea. Queena has refined tastes. Yeah. No feathers. Queena's like me, doesn't like bird. Speaking of bird. Birds are friends. How much frog drop does? I keep meaning to check and everything dies beforehand because of that. Yuffie? Wait, what? I usually hear people pronounce it as Yuffie. That's wrong. It's Yuffie. My worldview is shattered. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on here. Queen is confirmed not a cat. Yeah, apparently. Alright, it's near the ocean. Well, there's a spot for bird. That can be considered dying. Well, you know what? We'll mess around here. It's got to be here somewhere. Yeah. No. I mean, it could be Yofi, but it's not. Found any yet? I found one. Should have translated it as... I mean, people would still pronounce that Yuffie. It's like, what was it? The people who made League of Legends did a poll when Nasus was coming out, and they were like, hey, which of these spellings do you guys think does this sound? And it was like, oh, Nasus or whatever it is now. And everyone's like, yeah, great, Nasus. And everyone says Nasus. People pronounce things the way they want to pronounce it. Yeah, Vivi's killing all. Vivi has almost every spell. Vivi is my child star extraordinaire. Ooh, hello. Hold on. You got new ability stuff. Yes. Maybe they were asking the wrong question. They asked which spelling did a sound and not which sound do you get from that spelling. Fair. That's why I still say Garfargrion? Did I say that right? Isn't it Gafgarian? Where's that R coming from? Wait, is there an R there? Oh, oops, sorry. Sure, I'll save. Just don't get mad at me. I did this on purpose.
TTS is the boss and says it's Yuffie.
See? Yuffie. There's no ya sound in Japanese. I don't know what to tell you. It would be Yafi, Yofi, or Yuffie. That could be it. Oh! Oh my god, did we finally find this one? It's around here somewhere. What? Oh! Come on. Treasure chest? 9 phoenix pinions, 5 phoenix down, 12 paradox? Diamond gloves? Hell yeah. I know it's the right pronunciation. I don't say it that way because I said it wrong way. Ah, in your initial playthrough. Don't think I ever said Yuffie. I don't know why people say it that way. It's kind of hard for me to understand. As a kid playing an RPG who's thinking about Japanese. Yeah, what kind of nerd would do that? There's a long stretch of reef. Long stretch of reef. Oops. I just want that music to be playing all the time. Is that so much to ask? Alright, I think this is over here. It was in that area we were trying to find stuff before. But I don't know. We're gonna have to land on a green section, I guess. No matter what they did, it was people were gonna pronounce it Yuffie. I don't know. There's no point in, like, there's no winning here. The long ooh sound into English is a mess, so. See, and that just looks silly. So, it doesn't really work. Yuffie? You know, that one works because of you. The tree. Well, that looks... It's definitely this ground. Oh god, and it's the sky though! Ick! Monkey to Yuffie. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. You see that? It's this. It's this. Now we just need to find chocobo feetsies. Right there? No. Choco feet, where are you? Where am I on the map? Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know how the heck we're gonna find chocobo feet. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's definitely this. Okay, and there's feet over here, yeah? At least I thought there were, next to this. Shit! I swear there were feet near this swamp. Is this a different swamp? No. Screw it, we're gonna land. I'll look around. How's the hunt going? It's fine. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry that you're sick. Oh, quacktars. Did we try to eat one of these yet? I don't think we did. Oh, we're behind. Well, time to die, I guess. Alright, Ifrit, please kill them. Well, this is sad. I hope Ifrit gets us out of this stupid fucking mess. I'm not sure why we would assume the pronunciation is Japanese when it's not at all a Japanese name. That's a problem of localization, my friend. That is why localization is so hard. Yeah, I agree with Rain, though. Ifrit Ebs. What do you have to do now? Farm up until the final boss. God, no. I'm just looking for chocographs. I have no idea where or when the final boss is. I'm not even on the last disc yet. I'm looking for fucking chocobo feet, and apparently I'm blind. I swear to God there were some here before. Yeah, the main- oh, they're right there! The main quest of chocographs. Stupid fucking stupid chocobo feet. Oops. Be good if I got on the chocobo, huh? Alright, so. Oh god. It's over here, and I need to get down off of this somehow, into that water. Unless it's, like, on the land? No, it's over there, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, it's over there. Everything is a main quest if you want it to be. Exactly. Alright, so it's this chunk. Oh, maybe I don't need to be in the water. It said that I needed to have water travel though, which might mean that I do. If it's like right off the edge here. It's definitely that. Yeah, it might be in that little space. It said in that long stretch of reef. I don't know if it can be in water. It said I needed water walking though. Yeah? Maybe it didn't? No, yeah, we definitely need a reef. Okay. So how do I get down? Unless it's like... Seriously? God damn it. Wait, maybe it's over here? No, it's definitely in the water, huh? Crud. Alright. Okay, Chocobo, we're going on a trip. Queen eating a Chocobo, then running around slamming their forehead into the ground. That'd be pretty upsetting. I don't see a way down. Unless I have to go to a different continent. But then where do I get the fucking bird? Squaw squaw. Wait, does that go down? No. What the fuck, video game? I'm wandering around your entire ugly QB Earth. And you make it this difficult? Why? Why? I know, welcome Panic Skeleton. Huh? But if you want to change it up, I find a great Vivi gif. I mean, we could change other things and keep Skeleton. We'll see. Panicking Skeleton is so beloved at this point. Nobody said treasure hunting was easy. Alright, look, if I have another guy yell at me and be like, oh, what's your rank? F! And then like fart all over my face, then I'm gonna be really upset. So I have to get better at treasure hunting, god damn it. H. Ooh. Alright, fuck it. We're going along the coast. Baby didn't cut his hair in the GIF? Wait, what? If this game was easy, would it be as much fun? This game is easy. Treasure hunting is the only annoying thing so far. Nothing in the game has been particularly hard. Alright, we gotta get here somehow. Let's follow the coast. Well, that's a no. Because that stops. We have to make sure we can do the reef. Reef, reef, reef. Reef, reef, reef. Aha! Aha! Land, you dumb boat. Maybe you need to find a giant blue duck. I have a giant blue duck. Damn it, no! Please don't be a dragon and wipe me so I have to find this again, please. Please, please. Please, please, please. This just isn't fair. Oh, everybody's dying, huh? That's not good. We're going to the fight with poop health. Laquina, tasty dragon. There's no way. Oh, Vivi's just dead now. Good. I don't know why that happened. Why are you still moving? What the hell? Oh, poison claw. I see. Well, we're fucked. If the treasure hunting game were easy, would it be as much fun? Yes. I think it would. What do you mean 0? Can I holy you? I should have healed with Quina. Just please don't do it to everyone. The animation was waiting for the attack for Vivi, and then he just died. Hey, if this works, it'll be great, Quina. And you get to eat him. It worked! Oh, it only did. Whatever. Fine, Queen. On your next move, I'll let you eat. How about that? Wait, it's gonna die of poison. Here, eat. Eat the Grand Dragon. I'm sure that'll go well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. Haha! I didn't get wiped by another dragon! Looky. Beep boo boo. Literally, what is the point of level 4 holy? I don't know. I have no idea anymore. No eating. I want to eat. Let me eat. Queena definitely wants to eat that thing. That was Dragon Kill number 2, yes. Queena, you don't have any health. What the hell? You know what? I'll just tent. I didn't use the items yet. Yes, dragons too? Me too. It's a tie now. So, I hate you, dragon. Alright, we're gonna get on a chocobo. We're gonna go all the way over to the place we need to go. We're going to find this stupid treasure, and then hopefully our chocobo will become super strong and leveled up and magical from sleeping and seeing a big fat one. Quit. Away! Science? Yes. The science of chocobo. Feel attacked? I'm sorry! To be fair, I'm only fighting a grand dragon, not a diamond dragon, so you're totally fine. I also love dragons, and I wish I didn't have to fight them at all, but video games make you fight dragons for some reason. Wait. No, we're at the wrong one. It's over there. Okay. It's about to get really angry. Yes. Yes! Put me to sleep. 38 potions, 6 magic tags, 1 shield armor, 1 Gaia gear. Fine. I'll take it. There are so many small islands surrounding the Mist Continent Kupo. At least we know which continent it is. Mist Continent, small island. So we need a Dorito-shaped fucking island. Oops, I didn't switch it. Rank H. Did it go down again? Shit. GG on the treasures. Thanks. A delicious island. We're gonna do our best to find all the treasure that we've uncovered, because that'll narrow down where the special ones are. And if I can get like a chocobo summon out of this somehow, or literally anything, like a cooler chocobo, I'll take it. Potions for days, yes. Alright, Mist Continent, we'll fly around, and we'll do the same thing with this one. Alright, small islands around the Mist Continent. First we had to fly through Poopy Yuck Island that was destroyed. Okay. It looks like there's some small islands down that way. Around this. I don't see anything for us to be able to... Oh wow, all of this is... You know what? Could that be it? I don't think so. No, that's the wrong shape, and it's got a beach. Stupid mist. I was about to say, God, it's so misty here. Artifact soldiers, thank you for following. Thank you. So it's gotta be something, skeleton forever. It's gotta be something that we can reach via reef. It could be, there's some small islands up there as well. Not that one. There's some up here though. Oh, or not. Wait? This one's a little too long. That one is too round. Wait. Wait. What about that one? That could be it. Maybe not. It's not right. There's a lot of small islands around the Mist Continent. Smile. Thanks. They could give me better hints, you know. Some of them are helpful. Too small. Wait. I think that's it. I think that's it. That's it. That's totally it. Alright. So, we have to follow the reef to land that has a beach that leads to chocobo feet. Here's a beach, and there's chocobo feet. Okay, well, it's right here. God damn it. I'll take it. Quit. Let's go, Choco. Into the sea. I know, I want a new color chocobo. Splark. Wait, is this not the right one? Oh, it totally is. Oh, crap. What part of this do you want me to be on? Oh! Treasure? 8 potions, 4 phoenix downs, 3 ethers, 1 magician robe. I mean, I don't want them to tell me exactly where it is, but it would still be nice if it was like, on this side, instead of like, there's a continent. Somewhere on there is a stone. Inside that stone is treasure. Good luck. Because that's basically what it's doing. Small beach. It's a beach on a small island. A great place to vacation, Kupo. You piece of shit. Beach on small island. I think we passed one of those. That might be near here. A beach on a small island. And we know it's not any of the brown poopy areas. And it's got like an outstretched jetty thing. It's not that. Man, I probably passed this one when we were looking at all the islands. But it's probably on the Mist Continent based on what everything looks like. Well, I guess we're going around again. This reminds me of in Goonies when they like line up the rock, the like rock? Or maybe it was like a piece of something, but it had like the holes and it lined up with the rocks off the beach. Medallion, is that what it was? So cool. I always wanted to do stuff like that when I was a kid. Wait! Is it this? Could be this. You know what? There's chocobo feet right there, so it might be. Let's just try it. Hello? Are you gonna land, or are you just gonna... Okay. Was there a hint for this one? A beach on a small island that you'd like to vacation on. Basically, is all it said. Sightseeing in 14 could have been good. I like later sightseeing. Wait, what? Oh. We might have to go around. Uh-oh. Oh! Haha! Where in the picture, though? Oh! Haha! Gimme. 4 remedy. 2 elixir? 8 rising sun. 1 oak staff. Hell yeah! Ta-da! Oh, I can't go this way. Alright, now what? Treasure master, you bet. My rank has got to have gone up now. Oh, wait, that's everything. Haha. Too bad I still don't know. Too bad I still don't know where the heck this special place is. I think we're right near Chocobo Forest too. Yeah, we are. Hell yeah! How convenient. Wait a second. Can I can go in here? That's cool. Queen of treasure hunting. I'll take it. I'm not, but I'll take it. Oh wait, we gotta go in with you, don't we? How's spoilers been today? Morning wasn't great. Again. Queen of treasure hunting? That's called frog catching. Alright, we gotta find more. I'll take it. That's the treasure hunter's motto. It kind of is. I want to see where this leads. I really am like intrigued by the you fall asleep, you're in Chocobo Town. Magical Chocobo paradise. I've got to know. What? Give me chocographs. I need them. Yes! I'm a genius. I knew it was one. Damn it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Haha. All you have to do is ask, apparently. Huh? We can't find any more here? Why don't you go to the Chocobo's Lagoon or use the chocograph and do some treasure hunting? I found them all! Now we need to go to Choco Lagoon. Hell yes! Okay, so. We need to find that then. Choco Lagoon. Okay. Cold field. Looks like a very cold place, Kupo. Okay, well that's not helpful. Cold place. Alright, let's go. Well, we really need to find wherever the hell the Choco Lagoon is now. Our hint was Kuja's heart. No. Our hint was Salvage Archipelago on the ocean southwest of here. Across the ocean southwest of here on Palmnell Island. So, whatever that means. Oops. I know where the cold place is now. So we can try that. And then we'll be done with all of Choco Forest, which is, I think, oops, a really cool accomplishment. So it's up there. Uncharted useful hint, the sun shines on it. Oh. Oh, Lidapis, thank you so much for the read. Welcome, readers. Ah, it's Barry. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm Karkalla. I'm finding treasure, and I am not going to be an F treasure hunter anymore. Garlia1, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, Lee. How was your stream? Probably better than Chocobo somethinging. Where the hell's the cold part? Oh, I'm not in the right continent yet. This is Final Fantasy IX. Flim Flam 9. Alright, cold. It's a cold place, and there's a little bit of dry. And we need to find Chocobo feet. Aww. Thank you, Lidapis. Oh? I'm flying around an airship looking for special spots that a Chocobo can dig to find secret treasure. Oh, we've been in there. I'm good. I hope you're doing well, Jody. Hey, stream was chaos. Apparently 11 to 14-year-olds at my school found out my Twitch handle. Oh no. You survived that? That's so impressive. Some kind of streaming god. I can't believe it. I would have lost my mind. What is that? Just ice? It's glowing. You did survive? Good. It was a war zone? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. It sounds like it would be. How would I even find a Chocobo up here? I guess we could just find footprints and go from there. Oh, now how do I land? There we go. I was a pissy mod. Oh, Skits. Oh, and thank you for the host, Skits. The kids do like me for the most part. Big shout outs to all my mods though. They were experts. That's lovely. I'm glad that you guys were able to handle it. That would be too much for me. Ugh. Quit. Oh my god. And you're playing, yeah, you're playing Super Mario RPG, yeah? Heck yeah. Totally kid friendly. Alright, let's use our eyeballs. Wait, what? I was just randomly, okay. Aha, I'm a genius. I found this. 5 echo screen, 7 high potions, 3 tents, 1 theater ship card. Alright, well, that's it. That's all of that forest. Queen of treasure hunting? Apparently. Queen of good luck. So, we have to find the salvage archipelago now. I'm not a Tetra master. I'm not going to be playing that game ever again. We have to find some type of Chocobo lagoon. I just don't know where. I hope that hint that the guy gave me was correct. Across the ocean to the southwest on Palmel Island. Palmolive Island. Haha, very funny. I forgot about the cards for a bit, okay? It can happen to anyone. Alright, alright, alright. What's an archipelago? It's this stuff. Not over here, but... Oh, it's that thing. Jeez, it scared me. Oh, Jody, thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you. Let's run around pell-mell looking for Pall Mall Island. Yes. Alright, so this garbage that's dipping down over here is an archipelago. You don't think it's that, do you? I don't think my chicken could go in here, though. It's deep water. But, like, it's clearly time to continue, so... I'm not going in there yet. That's where our plot is. A small island. That's the marsh. How do we know? Wait. Wait, what? That was not there before. That wasn't there before. Did I have to wait for him to talk to me? I need the chocobo. Stupid frick-frackin' game. Oh, no worries, Scarly. Thank you for being here. Have a nice sleep. How long has it been since we saved? Long enough. It was there. It was not there. Was it? Don't do that. You're gonna make me watch my VOD to see if it was there. Nuh-uh. Because I was on that island and there was nothing there. We looked at it on the map together. Right? No. No, 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 no. I think when I just talked to him the last time and he said we were done. Right? I was on there. I got attacked by a dragon. I died. You were all here. I can't even go around this. Okay, Chocobo. That's right. This is the problem. I can't get over there. Oh my god. I have to go all the way around, don't I? Didn't we try this and it didn't work? This is booty butt cheeks. Are you serious? You better let me get over there. You were looking for a forest? I know! I know. Quit. Well, now what? Oh, night, Jody. English only, please. Let's look for the next treasure. I've been here. Where the frick is the lagoon? Chocobo's Lagoon. Hello. Oh, is that a hole? It's not my fault. That is so hard to see. It's not my fault. Oh my god. It was under it? It was underneath. I mean, what are you doing here? I'm Choco's buddy, Kupo. He knows what we need to do. Let's dig around some more, Kupo. It's tougher to dig in the bottom of the lagoon than it is in the forest. We can only dig in the shallow parts. Choco doesn't like to go in deep water. So the area is limited, Kupo. Okay, so I'll make it half time, half price. TRZ1986. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Gosh darn it. Saw that earlier. God damn it. Half time, half price. That's not great, honestly. What? I'm on them right now. Can't I just do it here? Oh, it's because I can't walk with my human body. What the hell's Ask Choco? Oh, I see. Glass Bridges, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Was focused on something else. Damn it! You turds. Alright, we don't have anything new. Alright, let's see. Let's play. See what it's like here, now that we finally found the dumb lagoon that I was by like 7 times. Ugh. It's much smaller an area. It's not as satisfying a sound either. Hello? It's so much less time. What the hell? That much for 50? That's why I needed to level up my beak so much. Jeez. Okay, that's horrible. Oh, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the sound's not as satisfying at all. It's too swishy. Damn it. Oh well. It'll be fine. Oh, that. It's so deep. My beak is definitely a higher level. Hell yeah! There we go. We already got a chocograph and our beak level went up. Perfect. Dad, thank you for the bits. I was waiting for the text-to-speech thing. Thank you, Papa. How was I supposed to... whatever. Like the music in the last one better? What? It's the same music! Isn't it? Oh, wait. How do we like more? Zidane or Steiner? What? That's a weird question. I like them both. I've never compared them in my head before. It's near a city where the night never ends. What? Near a city where night never ends. Alright. That's the first one we're gonna look for. Oh, you mean the chilling in the area music? Oh, no worries. You gotta go to Vegas. What? Is Vegas in this game? I would, if someone gave me a free trip to Vegas, I wouldn't go. That place seems not good. I'm sure other people would totally have a great time. It's not my jam. I would sit in the hotel room and watch TV the whole time and be sad because I don't like TV. Eye drops? That much for eye drops? There's no time for this! Damn you, Moogle! Jeez! I've turned down free trips. It just seems hella tailored for me. That's like, we went with like a cruise company for our honeymoon to Italy. Because oh, okay. I didn't want to have to do the work of like figuring all that shit out, right? And usually when we go to Japan, it's way easier. 'Cause I know the language, I could just plan it all out myself. Would not recommend. Come on. Oh my god, terrible. Even if I get it, I don't have enough. No! That's so mean. I was like 1.5 picks away. Vegas is legit awful. It's designed to take your money away one way or another. Gross. Hungarian capital. Whoa. Had to go there for work 3 times a year? Yuck. Whoa, it is like super dark in my house. I totally didn't notice. Sorry, I know I look like a creepy bright ghost. In Vegas, I recommend shows and buffets. Ew. Buffet food is kind of freaky. Especially now with COVID and stuff. I don't think I'd ever eat at a buffet again. Not that I ever went out of my way to do so. Potion? All this work and money for a ding-dang potion. This is so mean. There better not be another area after this. It's gonna be in like snow or something. Okay. Holy ravioli! Oh, welcome back, Maliceleste. Starting at my Pokemon home. Ah, that sounds fun. We've been chocoboing. We are now probably maybe a cooler treasure hunter. If I bet more than $5, I lose pretty often. Oh, there's a paw on my PlayStation. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ah, I want more than 1 chocograph. I don't want to like go out with 1. Unless the one that we got. Whoa! 70 something? Yes! Perfect. Unless the one that we got is the one that puts us to sleep, which is what we were looking for. Alright, I can feel happy about that. Paw Station. Yes. Hell yeah. Give me those chocographs. The shows in Vegas are great. Cirque du Soleil sounds cool, but you can see that they travel, yeah? I can't do this yet, which means there is another sleepy thing I have to do first. I wonder if it's this. Near a city where the night never ends. Night never ends. I know that there's the place where it always rains. Vegas airport is hell. Had to attempt to sleep in that airport when you were a kid? Oh no! There are a lot of different Cirque du Soleil shows in Vegas. Though I think oh no, they were going bankrupt. That's sad. Oops. Because I know that Cirque du Soleil came to Mohegan Sun Arena when I was in like high school. I remember everyone talking about it. Not that I got to go. What? This is a very small... Where could it be? Excuse me? Wait, I could go in here? That's weird. Your house where it always rains? God damn it. How dare you? You're supposed to be my friend, remember? No! No! What? Really? That's cheating. I did it. Playing roulette. How could you lose? Can you imagine? I can't imagine losing $20-something thousand. That's such a large number to me. I just can't. I can't. Oh, wait, that was the big number. Yes! All right, we got another one. God, I can't even imagine it. Oh! Okay, I think we're okay. Or... Alright, another chocograph. Hell yeah, that's 3. Never his to begin with, so it's not a huge loss. Ah, I feel like mentally that would crush me. Alright, Choco, what's this one? Can we get to it? There we go. Forgotten Lagoon. Kupo, why not go play in icy cold water? Okay, so we know where that is then. It's up in that other continent. The lost one? Only ever gambled once with $20 that someone gave me. Still felt bad, right? That's how I feel too. Oh, hey, Final Night. I know, you guys used to... Not like you guys had a gambling problem, but I remember that you and the guys used to go out a lot to go to the casinos. But like, I know that we lived right next to 2 of them, but I went to them for concerts. I never imagined ever doing the gambly thing. In my head, that's where I would just go to see shitty arena bands. Hey, we made some money back. Whatever. Oh, come on! Yes! Okay, never mind. That was great. When do I become a cool treasure hunter? Are we planning on revisiting Friday the 13th for Friday the 13th? We are not. But that has been recommended. My friend is good at gambling. Me and him went to a video casino. We just happened to be in the area. $20 was... And I was out in 15 minutes, but he kept playing and walked out with 100. Seems so weird to me. Pretty sure luck is a real stat. Atlantic City in college? Your cousin lost $400 in 10 minutes? I don't even like buying sweaters because I'm worried that like $40 is too much for me to waste on something I use. How do you guys do this? I'm too anxious. What? Where are you? Well, this is depressing. I didn't get anything. Oh, good. Austin, DM, you and me. I remember when you won 1,500. I'm pretty sure Amanda told me. I don't gamble, but my pals took me along, and long story short, I ended up in the trunk of a car and pressing a third button for my friend by mistake and won him 1,800. He bought me Burger King. I feel like there's sentences missing from that. That's why you're rank F. Hey! Look, it's not my fault. I'm doing my best. Someone's gonna be impressed someday with how good at treasures I am. It may not be you, but it might be me. Really? It's in the... Yeah, it's in here. That's not fair! It should give me extra... It shouldn't... Okay, the time should not run out if I've already found one and I'm pecking at it. One time I went to a casino and blew through $120 in 35 minutes on blackjack. I was so pissed I had to wait another 2 hours for my partner to be done with the buddy she had. On the way out, she saw a dollar coin in the dollar slot and played it, won $3. She played $3 on the last one. She got $320. Well, good. Hey, heck yeah. Well, then your partner is awesome and helped win your money back, kind of. Hey, Robin Radio. Welcome, welcome. And I'm not treasure rank F anymore. I'm sure it's gone up. Oh, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Apparently you've been gifted a sub as well. Tends to be the case around here. Good goobers are too nice. Come on, come on, come on. We're gonna have to end soon regardless, because like it's way too dark. It's gonna be too dark in my house to see me soon. God damn it, you stupid game! Whatever. I don't think it was high enough to be a picture. Let's get one more and then we can go fly around and look for some more. Hopefully we upgrade. We need paradise. Hopefully we upgrade our chocobo. We're gonna get to paradise, don't you worry. And then that fat chocobo will be my best friend. I actually don't know if we get a fat chocobo, but that'd be cool. Don't tell me if we do. I love fat chocobos. I have 2 fat chocobo mounts in Final Fantasy XIV. I have the normal one and I have the black one, but there's a white one that has a special crown. I don't remember how you get it, but I want it. I think it has something to do with people commendating you for being a cool, nice player. Alright, we got 3. That's the best we've ever done here. Aw, hey Cracktoon, it's going well. We're a chocobo. Well, we're riding a chocobo. Ended up treating our 2 friends to a buffet before we left. That sounds nice. I went to Central City in Colorado for a store-sponsored trip, and I won $400. Whoa. Are you a cool, nice player? Me? I don't know what I am anymore. I'm trying. I'm gonna have to look up how I get. I've been in the mood to mount hunt lately in 14. God damn it. Now that I have a free company that actually does stuff, it's super exciting. But if any of you son of a bitch! If any of you want to go mount hunting in Final Fantasy XIV, I'd happily do that. I need some birds and dogs and dragons. Where's Choco Paradise in your heart? In my heart? It's in Japan. In Akita, where I went to college. That's where it is. That's Choco Paradise. Especially in summer. It's perfect there. Okay, come on now. Where the quay is it? Son of a... Love mounts? How about the EX Trials mounts currently available? You have the dragons then! I want the Twintania dragon. My other memorable casino trip was getting to the semi-finals of Guitar Hero 3 tournament. I lost because the early rounds were set on standard def TV with input lag. That's terrible. I only have... Aha! Level 15 beak. I have all the horses. And I have the Kieran. And I have 2 of the birds. I have the Ravena bird and I have the... What? Oh crap. It's in here. You jerk game. And I have the Bismarck bird. But I don't have any of the other cool ones from Trials. Won $400 on a video Keno machine. The day after winning a couple hundred on the Super Bowl pool. Wow! What a lucky... Holy crap. Wanted to play 14, but I've been busy designing my own video game. I had to leave Neverwinter. Because time has been a premium. Well, if you ever do want to join 14, we have a pretty good amount of people in this community. In our Discord specifically, we have a channel, and we all play. I'm on every day. If I'm not on, it's because I have like other crap to do or like work-related stuff for the stream. That's one. Yes! Alright, there we go. Perfect. We can go explore now. Da 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 da. Yay! Are you referring to doing each trial until you get the material? No! Not barding. So if you do extreme... Wait, what? I'm done here? I got them all. Okay. Well, shit. If you do the extreme trials, there's a chance that a mount will drop, and it's like its own special mount. Currently, there's a bunch of horses that are like different elements. There's a bunch of birds, there's a bunch of dogs, and there's a bunch of dragons. And they're awesome. And they're special, and they play the music of the trial you got them in when you ride them. Lagoon. Abandoned lagoon. I hear there's a sunken treasure near a peninsula. Oh. Peninsula, southern part of outer continent. Hell yeah, let's do it. This is the first one. Why not go play in ice water? Hopefully, okay. If we've gotten all the chocographs here, that means when one of these is definitely gonna level up our chocobo to be a different color and be able to do something. Hopefully fly or anything helpful. Love to participate. Heck yeah, I would love to mount farm with you guys. Yeah, what Arrow Hydra said. Oh, no thank you. No hints, no help, but thank you for asking. That means a lot. Okay, Chocobo, stop doing whatever that weird thing is. We need to re-find our ship. It's... Hmm? Okay, why am I zoomed? There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Got lucky with my recent EX trial. Got them out in 18 runs? That's fantastic. I was actually doing most of them by myself back when 70 was the highest level, which was still a bit difficult because my only 70 at the time was a white mage. It was really hard. Oh man, I gotta go all the way around. We just watch her flail for 7 hours a day. That's true. But it's really fun, and when you have a big group, it goes super fast. And if any of you would ever like help, if any of you would ever like help with farming or doing dailies or whatever you need to do, plot stuff in 14, I will gladly help. Just ping me on the Discord. Does it need a reason to help someone? Wait, what? I don't accept any help. Do you need a reason to help someone? Is the quote? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I missed something. It's a VB quote? Oh, from the game's opening screen. I've been trying not to watch that because you guys told me there were spoilers on it and chastised me. Thank you. I like my airship too. Alright. This is the one that said, go play in icy cold water. I think. Actually, no. We might be in the wrong one. Oh, shit. I'm not in a Chocobos. This is not opening this. Would have spoiled the character roster. Ah, I see. Yeah, so I was trying not to watch it because you guys were like giving me a hard time on day one. Alright, if this is cold, we know where cold is. Cold is up in the top left. Can probably watch it now. Ooh, I want to watch it now. You guys better not judge me. Alright, there's the poopy place we're supposed to be going. There's bird feets here. We could... Oh wait, no, we're not on the right one yet. This is where we're going. It's right there. Okay, that's easy. Wait, is it? It might be. We just need to find Choco feet now. Wait, what? the heck am I gonna do that? We might not be able to do this one yet. Unless it's in this water? Well, that doesn't seem right. Oh, but look. This is all reef. Can I come from over here? Maybe I can come from over here. Let's try it. Oh, right, I can't land in the snow. What? I know I can land here, video game. Thank you. It might reveal that the final party is Kuja, Sid, Aaron, and Garland taking on the super boss Queen and trying to eat the world. That's okay, we'll just get Squirrel Girl to send Queena to Acorn Planet. Wow, that's a weird dig, and I know no one's gonna get it. Hello? Oh, they're up here. Anybody read Squirrel Girl? Ah, Sanic, you got it? Good. No! Please, just don't be a dragon. Anything but that. I don't know when I healed last. Not by choice. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Ew! Oh god, it's the firefish, but they're not fire. And I'm back attack. You know what? Lee did her haircut. I teared up, but I'll tell you about it. I'll message you. Guys, can we please run? Vivi's stuck. Alright, this isn't going well. Queena, Sid smell like frog. I mean, he looked like frog. Fuck it, I'm done yet running away. I tried. It's called run away, not run in place. Well, it doesn't work. Not for me. I really don't like these. Oh, hey, we ran away! Good job, team. I have not trained 49 times. It's true. Queen has run away. Whoa, whoa, kitty cat, whoa. Careful. Don't yank my light down, please. Oh, speaking of, one second. I'm gonna try to put more lights on in here. Okay, that's a little better. There's actually light in my house now. Alright. Now we need to get down here somehow. Okay. And down that way, maybe? I don't know where I'm going. Well, that ends there. Squaw squaw! It was near that stuff, so I think we have to go through it. Octavia, she's like, please stop doing what you're doing and play with me right now. Here we go. Aha, it's up there. Okay. Now how do we get up there? Maybe it's in the water? Well, it's definitely up there because we got the thing. Chocobos are cool. I like them a lot. Unless it's in this nook. Quit? It's probably up there. Wait, but I can't get up there. So it's gotta be... Aha! Come on. Put me to sleep. Oh. No Gishel Greens. Ether. Ooh, Ethers! Dragon's Claw. Hell yeah. Alright, that was fine. A check. Cold water. Oh, I should have known it was in the water. Haha. Oh no, this was Forgotten Lagoon. No, yeah, icy water. Abandoned Lagoon. I hear there's a sunken treasure near a peninsula in the south part of the outer continent. South part of outer continent peninsula. Outer continent is that one over there. So we have to go to the south part. I have to get back to my boat. I wish I could have a chocobo in real life. I live in Oregon. If I can have a chicken, I should be able to have a chocobo as a pet. We're trying to get my chocobo even more superpowered. Or supercharged. South part of outer continent. Hello, outer continent. Continent. Wait. Isn't it just that right there? No, it's not quite right. It looks similar though. I don't like that. Hey tree. Maybe more south? We need to find a good squiggle. Dinosaurs, chocobos, and chickens. Genetically engineer ostriches with canaries. That would actually be awful, but doesn't mean it. Wait a second. Can I physically see it? Is it just over there? That's not right. That wiggle we saw was so close. Any experimentation starts out awful, it just takes repetition. What? I don't know about that. Oh, that's a root. There it is. It's right here. Okay, perfect. So, how do we get down? I don't see anything. We need a... I don't know if it's in the water. Shit. This ship. My god. This fucking ship. At least confirm that, at least be like, are you sure you want to get into a bunch of really long cutscenes to get you fucking in and out of the ship? No. So, it's gotta be chocobo feet somewhere around here. Wait, this whole thing is this up? Here's the way down into the water. Here we go. Wait, can I not land here? Mother of God, please. How is this not landable? Can I land here? I hate this. Oh, see ya. Thank you for popping in. What an enormous pain in my ass. So if I can't fucking land here, how do I even get here? That is infuriating. I can land over here. Oh, unless... No, because there's no other way to get... I'd have to be on a chocobo to get in here. Unbelievable. You're kidding me. So I found it, but I can't get to it. Because the ship sucks. Because Sid is bad at everything he does. I can't magically go around that, can I? God damn it, Sid. It's legitimately frustrating. Wow, I hate that. Oh my god, please don't dragon me. I'm right next to my ship. If it turns out you can get this, you owe Sid an apology. I do not. Oh, it's just a guy. Hello, Seajoes. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and it's a backpack. This is fun. No apologies for Sid. Regardless, if I can get to this, Sid still made it harder for me by not putting in a proper landing gear. It's a landing gear that can only land on grass. Come on now. I don't say that. There's totally areas where the dumb dragons go when it's early in the game. Like that first dragon that showed up out of nowhere on a mountain and pooped on my whole team. It's a feature, not a bug. Ha ha. Very funny. Alright, so there's feet here. Let's just try it. There's no reason to like try to figure it out. I need to get it. Now that we can go into water, maybe it'll be okay. It says that we can get this one with our current stuff. Yeah, field and reef. Alright. Let's go, Kupo. Let's see if it actually lets us go. It doesn't look like it's going to. No. Sid is to blame for Tetramaster 2. Sid is to blame for everything. Nope. Okay. So what if we go on land? We can't go that way. But this is the only place that we have seen with Choco feet. This is wrong. You did have to beat him 6 times. Was it 6? Technically I didn't beat him. I beat that lady. Maybe best to sleep on it? Not yet. Every time I see that, I forget what it is. Wait, can I go down there and then all the way around? Oh, this could work. Never played any of the Final Fantasy games? Oh, highly recommend them. Quite good. Well, now I can't get down here. Ugh. My heart. No, the dwarves. I'm not asking the dwarves for help. I hate them. They're the only things in this game that are bad. Okay, well, this is also wrong. So nothing is right then. Unless I can go... Can I go over there? Now I don't even know where I am. Yeah, Final Fantasy games are lovely. I haven't played one that I... Well, other than 15, I haven't played one that I don't like. Granted, I didn't stream 15. Oh! How could this be? Where's your airship? Me? You're asking me where my airship is? I can't use the airship to do the thing I'm trying to do. It's right there. But it's not helpful to me. But it's fine if you're quoting something, but you understand that I have not lost it, correct? So the quote doesn't make sense. This is wrong. I still can't get over there. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We could just... No! Get on the chocobo, not the airship! Oh, right. I can't land because it's slightly brown. Bird. Get on the bird. Shit. I can't do this one yet. So it's got... Oh, hi, Octavia. Near a city where the night never ends. I don't know where that is. It looks green. So, I'm finding another one of these before we end. I don't have anything to do except make this cat not destroy my computer because I'm not paying attention to her. There's like a water, I think. It could be up there. It could be Alexandria, honestly, but it's probably not. God, I don't know why there's a turn off your map at all. Definitely not Clara. I mean, that's the wet place, so... See, it could be up here, but there's no chocobo feats up here. Not that I know of, anyway. And my chocobo definitely can't fly or run up cliffs, as we saw. But there's no ocean, unless it's... It's like a pond near the ocean? Clara and Burmessy, where everyone sleeps forever? Guys, holy shit! That's messed up. Because I don't see any bodies of water that look like the ones here do, you know? Though maybe we should think about the city itself. There's really nothing up here. I mean, I suppose it could be Lindblom. It's either Lindblom or Alexandria. Those are the only two that still fucking exist. The other ones are pretty gone. Alright, let's head for Lim Lim. We could try that. Haha, if I remembered where it was. We're always coming out of it and never going in. Yeah, there's water here. Kinda. Blowing up cities, helping reduce... Wait, what? The possibility space for puzzles, I guess. Okay, maybe we're not figuring this out tonight. It's gonna drive me nuts though. I hate stopping something and then we have to think about it all night. And by we I mean me, because I know you guys aren't gonna think about it, but I am. Oh wait, here's some weird stuff. Hey, that could be it. How would I get a chocobo up here? This is weird. Alright, I give up. I hate this. What was the choco? Piece? What? I can't read. Have said build a giant claw and attach it to your ship. I wish. Rob was really just vengeful about the puzzles. I guess so. I tried. I tried. We did pretty well, I think. We finally got an airship today. We were able to do all the things that we've been meaning to do. We have 2 of these to find, and hopefully one of these treasures makes it so we can do something else so we can get all the other stuff. What if the giant claw crushed our chocobo? No! It'd be better if it like held the chocobo by its back and could like lower me onto it so I don't have to constantly look for other stuff. What on a giant drill? One that pierces the heavens. Haha. I already saved from doing it again. Alright. That's it. The stream is over. Hey, guess what? Tomorrow's Friday! Yay! But it's Friday the 13th. Yay! I don't know. Ooh, beware of the scary number with the Friday, which is a fine day. I don't know why. I know why it's Friday the 13th. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Exclamation mark Discord will get you in that Discord. Vote in the poll. And I don't have anything else to say, I don't think.
Tune in tomorrow for more Flaminal Fantasy 9 Chocobo stream. Karkalla Heart.
That's true! Thank you, Square Fan! What's the movie tomorrow? You'll know tomorrow morning when I post the poll. I love you all. Have a good night. And be nice to each other. Please. We're not playing Friday the 13th, but it will be Friday the 13th. And we're not watching Friday the 13th. Yeah. Okay, good night.